Hello everyone. How are we today? Hope we're all doing well. Welcome to stream. Happy Saturday to you all. It's a beautiful day. It's earlier than normal. I couldn't decide if I wanted to do noon or 2. I think at the end of my last stream on Thursday I said 2 p.m. but then I was kind of saying, maybe 12. I kind of decided in between 1 p.m. It ends up working out for me. Yeah. I don't really, I don't know, it always feels a little awkward until I get the conversation going. I guess really what I want to start off the stream with is, I don't know if this will always be a thing that we do, but I've always loved game trailers. I always love seeing gaming announcements, and obviously we don't always get E3s or directs or stream events all the time, but there's plenty of things that we do get that just kind of get released. And so when applicable, when available, I would like to watch some trailers or announcements at the start of stream and just kind of keep ourselves up to date with gaming news. I don't really think this will ever extend over to movie trailers or like TV show trailers or anything like that, because really the only ones that I truly care about are game trailers. And for like movie and TV, really the only thing that I would care to watch a trailer on is Marvel stuff or DC stuff. But even then, I don't watch those trailers because I don't want to be spoiled on what those experiences are. So yeah, kind of just game trailers, and we'll just keep it at that for at least the moment. But because of that, there are, I think, the 3-4 trailers that I want to watch today. One of a game I've never heard about. One is an expansion. 2 are actually expansions on games that are already out and that I have played before. So I'd like to see what kind of updates are coming through, even if I don't jump in myself, just to kind of see what's out there and what we can always enjoy. So with that said, let's actually switch over to Cam here. So our first one that we're going to watch is Shattered Tale of the Forgotten King. I've never heard of this game before, but I figured might as well just give it a quick little watch and see what it's all about. Let me just make sure all my... Okay, it looks like all my audio settings are good. Cool. Yeah, we're going to give this this trailer a watch. It may be a stinker, may not be something I'm interested in, but it's new, and I'm curious. This might be a little loud. See, that was the image that caught me. I think they put that one up on the thumbnail, and I was like, all right, gotta go take a peep. Who could remember these lost times? I mean, I'm loving the vibes right now. Only a whisper. The character designs are top-notch, a little bit of that creepiness in there. And you, dear wanderer. Okay. Okay. A little clunky design. Fight your way through the ruins. Gotcha. It looks like it's... no, I'm not even gonna say. I'm not gonna say Souls-like. I don't know enough about it right now. But a little bit of visual novel storytelling here. Platforming, obviously combat in there, some boss fights coming through. Looks like some of these boss fights have a bit of, well, maybe not all of them. I was gonna say some of those like returnal puzzles, dodging AoEs and bubbles and whatnot, but it looks like they're mostly melee. Welcome to Hypnos. I mean, I really do love the vibes, the look of it. I don't know if the gameplay is as tight as I would hope it would be. But, I mean, that's something to keep an eye out on, for sure. Interesting. It kind of reminds me of Ashen a little bit. I don't know if anyone actually played that game, but reminds me a bit of that. Quick little jaunt into a world if it's, you know, less than... I would say a game like this, 12 hours. If it's less than 12 hours, so 12 hours or less, I would be happy. Not every game for me needs to be a 20, 40, 120 hour jaunt. In fact, I actually don't like a lot of my games being that long. I get a little antsy. So if this is like a quick, simple, easy breezy type of thing that you can just kind of pick up and enjoy, I would totally be in on it. But I would have to see a little bit more on it because as of right now, definitely undecided. But that's kind of the point, right? Anyways, another game that I have played that I would like to see a little bit more on what they're bringing out is Outriders. I played the single player campaign of this kind of on my own. I don't think I streamed it or recorded it or anything like that. Relatively enjoyed it, I would say. I wouldn't say that it's perfect, but I enjoyed it enough to be like, all right, what else is out there for it? So that's what this trailer is all about. World Slayer. I mean, right off the bat, I'm getting some Destiny 2 vibes.
Two paths diverge before you, Outrider. One leads to a new beginning, and the other to pain.
Yo. Wait, hold on. This actually looks good.
There will be nowhere for us to hide.
You've been fighting for so long that you've lost sight
What?
of what is true.
I'm pretty sure these are new class updates as well.
Humanity.
These don't look like your normal classes.
Humanity is already dead.
So I'm assuming they have new skill trees for the classes that are in there. I don't think these are new character classes, like, completely. But you can definitely see, like, new legendaries, new armor, obviously new locations and creatures, new story, it looks like. I mean, hell, dude. I'm actually kind of into that. I was kind of expecting just like, yeah, you know, here's some like extra little stuff. Here's like Outriders, and it doesn't really matter. But like, that seems like a significant. Well, I want to say it seems like a significant chunk because, like I said, new legendaries, possibly new powers. Mostly for the fact that, like, yes, the story's there, but there are new enemies, new zones. Like, none of those places look familiar. Those are all new locations that they showed us. So that means new missions. I don't remember what they call them, like, just call them drop missions or whatever, where you would go to get loot. That could be a sizable thing. Like, I would assume that's like a new expansion, like what I would assume Destiny would come out with. I'm gonna have to keep my eyes on that. And it's coming out relatively soon as well. Christmas. All right. Honestly, like, I feel like Outriders, like, it had its problems, but I would say this is like a really good B type game, right? It's not gonna kill or blow anyone out the water, but like, it's good enough where you're like, you know what, for me personally, I enjoyed the time that I spent with it. Our last two trailers are for Halo. We're just gonna go through these. I believe season 2 is either out or coming out, but I didn't watch any of the stuff that's related to it. So yeah, I kind of want to see what Halo Infinite's coming through with the multiplayer. Kind of dropped out of the multiplayer pretty hard. I didn't just like casually get out of it. I just, it was like one day I just stopped playing and never really picked it back up. I think it was pretty much when the campaign came out. I just stopped playing Halo multiplayer. Not that I was ever really like huge into it before Infinite, but who knows? Maybe season 2 can get me back in it. Infection? Was that Infection I saw?
We always have room for another wolf.
Lone Wolves on May 3rd. Okay. Hold on. Let's just go back real quick. Those are new armors, I'm believing. I don't recognize some of these. Some new coatings. Yeah. Okay. I believe after this, though, we get some Halo Season 2 map previews. So it looks like 2 new maps are coming in through this one. Catalyst and Breaker. Unfortunately, no whispers on any more single-player DLC or anything like that. I'm assuming they'll release that when they're closer to putting it out, instead of having the debacle of having to come back and delay it. Catalyst, Abandoned Forerunner, Edifice. Okay. Okay. Now, is it a symmetrical map or is it very asymmetrical? I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of miss the symmetrical maps in Halo. I think that's something that the game just kind of misses. There's some really good maps, don't get me wrong, but I feel like sometimes their asymmetry is a little off. And this definitely looks like one of those maps. Thank God there's no vehicle spawns in. Which probably means Breaker is gonna be an more open map, it looks like. Okay. Banished ship breaking yards. Yep, alright. I'm going to assume you will be able to call in your warthogs and your wraiths. That laser in the center looks dangerous. Oh shit, okay. Moving platforms and stuff. Fall to your death. No, like legitimately fall to your death. Okay. Careful where you're jumping around here. Gravity lifts, underground sections, or interior sections. I don't know, maybe I'm not so much into this one. I feel like the Catalyst map was more to my personal liking. This one looks very haphazard, which may be the point, but... So we're just doing some flybys, huh? That's really all we're doing? Okay. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more of a breakdown, but... Yeah, I guess not. They'll save that for you actually playing it, huh? Okay. So we've gotten... How long has this game been out? We've only gotten 2 new maps, and we're just now getting into Season 2. I understand they extended Season 1 because of, like, an apology for game being pushed back and released late. 2, for XP reasons, kind of fixing how long it takes to grind out certain things. I feel like it might be a little bit too late, though. For the amount of time, I feel like they should have had at least a little bit more than 2 maps. Also not really hearing any whispers. May 3rd, that's right around the corner. Any kind of... hold on, this is just a Halo. Actually, okay. So, the Fracture Tenari event's coming back. But it looks like they're describing some new gameplay modes. Okay, this is what I was kind of hoping for. They would go over... new modes. Here we go. King of the Hill. Hopefully this is just a Season 2 exclusive, though. Do they have single King of the Hill? Or not team-based? If you're calling this Lone Wolf, I thought it would be more of like free-for-alls and single persons. Okay, so wait, hold on. I need to see this one again. A land grab. What did it say? Launching with okay. I don't understand. What's the difference between this one and one of the other game modes they already have? Is it when it's captured, it's just gone? It disappears? Yeah, it disappears every time. I see. And last Spartan standing. Free for all. Yo, I gotta go back. One of those armors looked sick as hell.
Danger zone incoming. 4 Spartans remain.
Oh. It's interesting. Okay, so that's kind of like a BR sort of ring, if you will. The danger zone.
Danger zone.
Yeah, it gets closed in, but how many players is this?
Spartans remain.
Probably not that many. Probably a regular amount, right? Okay, unless there's something else coming through here, which I don't think there is. There's one armor set I really wanted to see. This one right here straight up reminds me of the Hellgas, the Killzone armor. Actually looking pretty sick. Very atypical for a Halo armor set. If we're being honest with you, very, very atypical. And so I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, it actually seems like they're adding 3 new gameplay modes, which I hope stay as the regular rotation. And it feels like there could have been more, but I did feel like I saw maybe there was some kind of infection mode in like the previous trailer that we saw. It's just weird that you call this Lone Wolf and you don't really have like too much for free-for-all or single combat or like single King of the Hill. Maybe they do and they just didn't show it, but interesting. Okay. We need to get into Final Fantasy 14. Let me just launch it up and log in and we'll get there. Overall, I would say that was pretty cool. Obviously there's however many times I'm going to stream, there's not always going to be new things to watch, but I'll always keep an eye out, you know, right when I'm waiting for myself to go live. I'll go take a quick little look at the different YouTube channels and see if anything else has been released. I think it's a nice little intro to the stream, just to pay attention to those things and be aware of what's coming out and all that stuff. Because I'll be honest with you, like with the time that goes into streaming and how long it takes to, you know, adjust settings, make sure everything's good for each stream, and everything else that goes into it, obviously just having regular life happen as well. It can be really hard to pay attention to rumors or leaks or announcements and things like that if you're not constantly scouring Twitter or Reddit or Reset Era or whatever. Sometimes companies just, as you can tell, just launch trailers that they may not feel like is like super important or like they want to make a big hubbub about, and I just completely miss it, right? Those are those things that sometimes I just completely miss, so I'll try my best. You know, obviously, if you guys have any trailers that I haven't seen or you want me to talk about or want me to go take a peep at, you know, you can always drop it in chat as well. I'll open it on the other monitor first so it doesn't immediately pop up on stream, but you can always give it a try. All right. Let's do this. All right, so my confirmation was correct. Normally I go and log out at an in-room to get like that bonus rested XP. I did not do that this time. I just logged out where we stood, which is good because that means I don't have to travel anywhere. We can just continue the story where we left off. I felt a little bad not continuing the last few missions here on the last stream, but like I didn't really feel like going for another 2 hours and doing like another trial and dungeon and everything. We'll get to those today, and then we'll probably get to the patches here in another 2-ish hours or something like that, but we'll see where this leads us. Close encounters of the 6th kind. Warning: intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damage or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Before we go too much further, let's make sure that we are eating or drinking our juicy juice here. Alright. After we do this, we probably should also go and see if we can get those last few Aether Currents, so that we can unlock flying in this area. 6th Legion Halomachus? Halomachus. Alright. Interesting. What do you do? Tell me, what are your things? Okay, so you are just like a paladin. Gotcha. Nothing all that crazy. I just want to make sure, because if he was something more like a mage, then I would have to take care of him a little bit faster. But seems like we're pretty okay fighting him normally. I might get my cartridges up though. Just kind of thinking about that. It would probably be really beneficial to get cartridges all set. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll finish this guy off. Not going to waste these just yet. We'll just do our normal combos and stuff. And get out of here. We may lose them when we enter into a battle next. That's a very good possibility. But we'll cross that road when we get there. Music be bumping though. 6th Legion bit? Okay. Side skirt some of these guys. I probably shouldn't get that a little bit of extra XP, but boy ain't got time for that. He's trying to save the world here. Boy's trying to save the world. Speak with Estinian over here, okay. I am going the right way. Oh, don't turn around. Don't do it. Thank you. If I can avoid the battles for now until we get to it, we'll be alright. Alright. We're getting closer to the center of the facility. Wait, something is afoot. The Garlean theme song. Back at it again, dude. Every time. Get a new theme.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle.
Guess I was expecting that for his voice.
The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
I really have to wonder if the whole Lady Iceheart being able to summon Shiva at will sort of thing is going to play into the Garlean plans, right? They've always been about, like, we'll destroy the primals so that they don't return or can't plague us anymore. But it's like, if they can, this is an evolutionary plan, like, alright, well, just capture them, we won't kill them, so that they can't be rebirthed.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
So yeah, so their original plan was to destroy primals. Now it looks like their evolution is into capturing primals to prevent the rebirth. And then I wonder if their final one will be how Yazel captured or was part of primal Shiva. And maybe because Shiva wasn't technically a primal, but like I wonder if they'll try to bind it to real people. So that they have the power of when they get summoned and kind of keep like those people docile or use them as war assets or whatever it may be. I wonder if that will be an eventual plan. Okay. I guess like going through here is still what I need to do. I hope. Somewhere over here. Okay. So hopefully it's like up and around. We'll see. Sure. This place is not exactly how I thought it was going to be. Not just. Oh, joy. Alright. Just going to keep my cartridges set. I mean, I could, like, use one right now, right? And then get it back relatively quickly, so, yeah. Ain't that big a deal. Just doing my combo stuff isn't that hard at the end of the day. I'm gonna assume this way is the right way. Excuse me, what? They need to get rid of that cast timer. They need to take a hint out of Guild Wars 2 and Elden Ring. That cast timer for using consumables that like don't affect battle, right? Using your Gershel greens, speaking of, summoning your guy, like it. There should be no cast timer on that. There really shouldn't. It's an older archaic system that needs to go away. I can't see any benefit, and maybe like certain like old school Final Fantasy veterans could tell me, but for me, looking at it, the quality of life things that have been implemented into other MMOs, I look at this Final Fantasy 14 and I just go, yo, sometimes this shit is so dumb. Can't help it. Where are my boys at? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, okay. I think I'm supposed to be talking. Yeah, to the unit. All these assembly nodes have little quests next to them. I wonder what they need. These little assembly node boys. But that you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Blip, bloop, warning. Intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Who? Where? Okay. You. And you. It's time for you to die. Sorry. Can't help it. Oh, dude, when... Boys went down like crazy fast, bro. What happened to you? I was expecting you to put up way more of a fight. You guys are level 59? I guess I was technically fighting, with the Chocobo this time, but like also I feel like excuse me, am I not pressing the right button? Okay. Oh, I don't have any left. It was on cooldown. I'm sorry. No, I was trying to use my launch. I don't have that active right now. I only had 2 charges and I used them. But yeah, these dudes definitely seem weaker than the ones that I was fighting out in the worlds before. Oh well. Duty calls. Alright.
That would explain my men's silence.
Ooh.
We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
Regular Von Hydras.
Come, show me your power, champions of Eorzea.
Hey yo, dude. Listen to that song. Alright, so just you and me, huh? Alright, fucking. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Oh, he got rid of my cartridges. Awesome. It's crazy that he doesn't have his dudes with him, and yet I get everyone. Is he gonna summon them eventually? What the hell? He's like, just leaves that thing? Does it? Oh shit, does it do anything, do you think? You get caught in it? Terminus S? Oh, well, yeah, it kind of does. Interesting. Here we go. Now he's got the boys. The boys are back in town. Can I get this signifier? By chance? Yeah. Just keep on doing some AoEs here. Take these guys out. That should be about it for that. Ooh, no, he's just gonna keep on summoning more dudes eventually. No, Estinian's taking care of him, so we should be alright. For the moment. Because I'm standing in this AoE, I wonder if I can pull him out of it. Seems like we'll be okay if we don't take care of those. Let's just bump them out a little bit more, though. Can I get this guy out of here? No, he's just gonna be acting like that, huh? Yeah, so they launch out in the opposite direction of wherever they're facing. Gotcha. I don't know if I can pull him out or not. I'm not going to worry about it too much. We're doing fairly alright, especially since we have healers over here. Yusola and, whatchamacallit, Estinian, they'll be fine. Though there are more dudes. Oh, no, there's just the Cerulean tanks coming through. Never mind. Thought there were more dudes the whole time. Do we want to get rid of these things, though? I think we'll be alright. What a battle. Already... Oh, not over. Never mind. Not over yet. He ain't dead. I mean, it's kind of sucks that, like, again, they introduce a new character and we are pretty much going to immediately defeat him. Doesn't really build up the tension.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, and Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Alagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Really? They have to make that dramatic entrance?
Keep them occupied.
Alright, so maybe he sticks around for a little bit longer, but I hope Heavensward doesn't immediately spell the end for this guy.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Wow, I was not expecting that.
join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Also, what's going on, Eps? Sorry, I didn't really want to talk too much during the cutscene unless something happened. How's your day going so far? Didn't you have a game night today? I was surprised to see you here. Alright. It's that part of the mission done. Interesting. Weird. Little bit of foliage around on this part of the island. I don't like it. Looks like puke. I don't know. There's something about this entire land. Azazla just is nasty. But welcome to Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia? Truly a testament to the greatness of Allegan Empire. Yeah, sure, if you say so. How am I looking on my 8th occurrence? In this area, I need one more. Alright. There it is. We'll be able to fly after this. Fetters of Laminate. Let's stop that real quick. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Etherochemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Great. I mean, that makes sense. It's been thousands of years, so... Oh, right. So thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering? Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. It's kind of weird that you're only just showing up now. I feel like he should have, showed up maybe after Racefelgar. I feel like maybe he should have shown up after Nidhogg. Like, there's plenty of times I feel like Midgarsummer should have showed up. Now that he's just making his presence known here in Heavensward, it's a little strange. What have you been doing? Anyways, long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men and ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. It's all according to plan, alright. Midgarsummer has plans we cannot even begin to understand. I guess I'm assuming that once we get our powers back, he'll kind of reveal some more of what he was thinking here. Also probably during the patches here. So we still have some time for Midgarsummer to act. This doesn't feel like the right way. I feel like I need to go up. But does it loop? Oh, wait, hold on. If I'm starting over here, I don't know if I need to hit this area. I feel like maybe I do. No, it's not gonna matter. I can't really go around that way. Oh, this place sucks. God, I hate traversing. Oh, I hope this is right. I might need to go down and around here. Or something. Shit. Like, it's not even a fun land to explore, so it's just like, ugh, get me out of here. I don't want to be here. These icky dragons, ugh, they're nasty. The foliage around here, this weird green and purple, not pleasant to look at. Just gonna avoid all those guys. Alright. Am I supposed to be up over there? Is that the thing that I need? It kind of looks like it is. Oh, I might need to go around a different way, though. Nope, never mind. There it is, my destination. A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Yeah, he is. Or it is. I think you said it was a she, right? Okay. We can officially fly in this area now. Once we finish this little talkie section. I can't take these dragons seriously when their eyes are at 45-degree angles outside of each other. They looked like they're just got lazy eyes. Like, how do they focus on me? Understandably, I'm assuming that's how, just like, you know, it's based off lizards and stuff, so they have more side eyes. But like, dragons are predators. I feel like they need front-facing eyes that look straight. I can't take this dragon seriously. I don't know. I just can't do it. Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? 'Tis I, the warrior of light. Tiamat, my child. Father, can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelin's chosen. A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the man of Alig. To think that war rages still between our kind. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat of Midgar Somer's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this star, bearing 7 eggs. Star? As in, like, this Earth?
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Heidelin.
Are dragons aliens in this universe? Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Mericidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. We abided in peace, and all was well, until the men of Alag came, some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Bahamut. 'Twas then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that black-robed men came unto me, the Asians. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I in my grief accepted, a decision which I shall regret unto my dying breath. Dark Oblivion Sky, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the family. Appreciate you being here. Hope you enjoy the stream. My first time going through Heavensward, figuring out all the mysteries, theory crafting, and all the incorrect ways, but still always having fun. Alright, for what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Ascian gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. So far, enjoying it pretty well. Once we got more into the dragon stuff and less into the Ishgardian bullshit. Know this, child of man. The beings thy kind call gods are but specters of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Hydaelyn. Okay. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the selfsame empire that bound me. They must not be released onto the world. If thou wouldest end the conflict, vanquish the Ascians, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds. Sorry, I completely butchered that one. From the bonds of what? From the bonds of their dark influence. It hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself? The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased to be. Such is my just punishment from consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature with which blacketh my beloved's memory. Got a tabletop to deal with for the next couple hours. Enjoy it, brother. Thank you for being here. We'll see you later. Maybe we'll see you back in the patches. Our final crystal. So now we are fully powered up in a way, or what I would assume. So we can hear Hydaelyn again, maybe? Because I feel like I kind of want her guidance.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Smother me in your blessing once more, Hydaelyn Mommy. I desire it. I covet it. Though I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing with it. I'm just gonna whoop some ass and hope that's, like, good.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Yeah. Why did you cut me from the blessing? I still don't understand his reasoning.
Art thou mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind?
Was it just a test?
Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
Yep. Are you worthy without it? That's what his test was. Do you deserve to have it?
Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
What?
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Is that a saddle on his back? Are we gonna ride Magar somewhere? New mount? No, stop it, dude. I mean, it's his lesser form, but it's still Midgar Somer. That's awesome, dude. Let's fucking go. Riding on the back of a dragon. Hydaelyn's definitely mom. Yeah, she gives off good mommy energy. You can now ride Midgar Somer. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. Right in time to get flying in this area. That's so cool. Love it. God, this game just gets even more fun every time we see it. Okay. I'm assuming it's up here or something. I'm not exactly sure where they want me to be, but this looks appropriate. I don't see any other landing platforms or anything like that. Let's just double check. Okay, we do have a mission. The fuck is that? What the fuck are you? Ew. What's up to your face? Oh, I hate it. Nope. Sorry. I'm leaving you. What level are you even? Level 60 Sphinx. Ugh. Mm-mm. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm out of here. Bye. A little bit more juice. Just top it ourselves off. Heavensward. I think this is it, man. If I'm not mistaken, this is the penultimate quest. Let's fucking go. Welcome to the flagship, Mistress Morna. You are almost at your destination. Blip bloop. Warning. Intruders detected in vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Where? Further in. Gotcha. Yo, what the fuck? Who turned into a goddamn ship in one of the Final Fantasies? I feel like that was a thing. I might be mistaking it for Xehanort in one of the Kingdom Hearts games. Was it Kingdom Hearts 1? Or is it 2? Where you're like flying with a Riku in like the World of Darkness or whatever. It might have been 2. Anyways. There's been so many wacky Final Fantasy bosses. It was probably a thing, but I haven't played a single Final Fantasy game besides 14. Dude, I'm gonna tell you, Dark Side of Oblivion's guy. I started playing 14 like 3 or 4 years ago. Took a break because I wanted to play through the original Final Fantasy, the Crystal Bearer Saga. Because I felt like I was missing something when I went into the Crystal Tower raid series. I'm like, man, there's references here. And ever since doing that, I gotta say those original games are super, super fun. And you get to see some of the references, like some of the enemies and like a lot of the different things that this game talks about. Once you start playing those games, you start realizing how much this is just a love letter to the entire Final Fantasy franchise. Some of the story beats even are pretty much ripped straight from those games even. And it's kind of funny to see in a way, but like it's also very heartwarming and cool. It's just one of those things. I know it's hard for some people to play like turn-based games, but if you ever have the chance or the desire, they really are fun, fantastic games. I'm going to, after this, play 7. So we've done 1 through 6 already. We're going to do 7 and 8, and then after probably maybe after 8, I don't know, maybe just after 7, we'll get back in and do Stormblood. But I always like to kind of take breaks for 14 so I don't burn myself out. But long story short, I recommend the other Final Fantasy games. They're a lot of fun. Bleep bloop. Warning. Intruders approaching. Where? Here. Gotcha. Probably should just try to pull all these guys in together, right? Take care of the mages first. Oh, wow. They're all just, like, super weak. Never mind. They're all just, like, super duper weak. Not really something you need to worry about. For sure, I've had the games explained to me, and I own them, just haven't found the time to play them myself. Yeah, they can be a little bit of a dedication thing, so I definitely do understand that. But they really are cool. Final Fantasy, I would say, is probably my new favorite franchise. I thought it was going to be like Mass Effect, but there's just something about Final Fantasy. It's super cozy, super great vibes, and something that's been in my life for a long time. My first Final Fantasy was 10, back when I was like 13 years old, so I kind of just have this really nice special place. Blip. Area secured. lifting access restrictions to the etherochemical, oopsie, sorry, auto scrolls on, etherochemical research facility. Restrictions lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within the etherochemical research facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Mistress Morna. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Bloop. Aw. Bye. I kind of didn't want you to go. I'm gonna be honest with you. I maybe like get you as like a little minion or something, but like you've been super helpful. This ceased to function. Oh man, that kind of sucks, dude. Facility terminal. Don't know how to operate. All right. All right. Let's queue into the research facility. I guess we'll see how this goes. Never done it before. Kind of intimidating to do it as a tank for the first time, but we'll do the best we can. It is MSQ, so it can only be so difficult, right? It can only be so difficult. Now the question is, what are these guys queuing in for? Because they're not populating my list here. This is a Dark Knight? Yeah. There it is. Beep boop, right in. Duty Finder is a little weird. Shuffles through lists of players to find everyone you need. Yeah, I guess so. Never really quite figured it out. I just figured it's like anyone who's queuing in gets the options to be in them. How long have you been playing 14 for? Oh, party members withdrawn. I wonder if maybe I should go start discovering part of this map. Oh, never mind. I always love clearing out the maps too, especially once I get flying. I like leaving it. 2 years this month. Happy 2-year anniversary of Final Fantasy XIV subscription. That's super cool. One of my teammates' name is Forbidden Donut. I fucking love it, dude. That's such a great name. Forbidden Donut. Yeah, no problem. I'm assuming you caught up to current content, right, in those 2 years? Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I'm still new to tanking and everything, so I'm still playing it rather safe with a lot of how I play. So obviously, I started tanking here in Heavensward alone, and so I've only done a handful of dungeons to get used to it myself. So obviously, when you're watching me play, just be aware that this is my first time kind of doing this dungeon and doing a lot of this different stuff. So a lot of mechanics are lost on me, but it's still been super fun ride to figure out like everything, and you know, just be new. Just relish in the newness, right? Can't be perfect all the time, but you can always have fun and enjoy certain things, right? It's kind of the way I'm seeing it right now. Cut up to content 3 months after I started playing. Ooh, I wish. I wish. Take me way too long. I probably could if I dedicated more time to it, but with like having to stream and everything, living life, and then also trying to play other games in between. Definitely don't have enough time to play all that. Would be cool though. All right, so there are more dudes here. Never quite know if this is the right way of doing things all the time, but it's the way that I play, so one of these days I'll figure out actually how to play this class correctly. One of these days. Today's not that day, though. Get that. Only reason I finished it quickly is because I'm on medical leave for a busted shoulder. Docs have given up and trying to figure out what's wrong after Jesus Christ. I hate when that happens, man. It's just like you're suffering and they're just like, yeah, we don't know, so we're just gonna chill on that. And you're like, yeah, but I'm still suffering here. Still not doing all right. Well, best of luck to you, man. I know it's not easy having medical conditions like that. Oh, I'm stuns. All right, definitely a lot of AO. Who the hell is that?
I will crush you underfoot.
Oh, okay, interesting. Can't say I was expecting him to be over here fighting people, but we finally get our payback on this dude, huh?
There is nowhere to run. Enough. Can you withstand this?
He has a turret, a Magitech turret. Do we need to take care of that? I don't know. I'm just gonna go for it, though. So he's always pulling out new turrets and stuff, huh? I don't know if that's a thing that we need to worry about, or if we just worry about the main dude here, but as tank, I'm going to do this. Also get out of AoEs whenever possible. And it seems like most of my team is focusing on him too, so that can work out for us. Not really much of a boss. I thought regular Von Hydrus was going to be way tougher than he was, but he's kind of a pushover chump, huh?
In the name of the Emperor.
Okay, he's just going to run away. Gotcha. Not quite done. So he's probably the final boss then? He's just going to keep on popping up and be the final boss? Recultured biomasses, huh? I don't know if I should pull further or not. Looks like the rest of the team wants to go. Looks like they want to keep on pulling them a bit further. Whoa, what's up with all these other things? Okay, interesting. That's a lot of dudes coming up in here, huh? Holy shit. I feel like I should not just stand right in that, though. Jesus. I mean, they're pretty weak, but still a lot of dudes coming up. Oh my god, it just keeps on coming. Okay. This might be a DPS check, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, they're pretty weak, but I'm assuming this could get overwhelming pretty quickly. I also don't know where the hell we're supposed to be going this time. This way? I got turned around for sure. Wait for these guys to all come through, bust up through. Let's help our tank out here, or I'm sorry, my healer, so I take a little bit less damage. Alright, let's move out a little bit. Nope, okay. Gotta get the Chimera, gotcha. Let's see here. Where is he? Okay. Hello? I cannot move. I cannot move. I could not move or do anything. I do not know what that was all about. Couldn't use a skill. I don't know if it was a silence or a stun. Just keep on pulling this guy a little bit further off to the side. The fuck? Just changed into a what? I guess it is kind of like a chimera, so he's gonna have a bit of different stuff going on that I wasn't quite prepared for. I don't know if they all have different skills I'm supposed to be doing or what, but it seems like it's okay. Ooh, petrification. Oh, right. Probably should have realized what was happening there. I was not looking at him at all. I think that's what happened before I got petrified then. So each one has its own, like, unique thing that it can do. Ballistic missile coming up through here next. Thankfully, it's actually not that tough a boss. He's going down pretty quickly now. All right. Next time I do that, if I ever get duty roulette, make sure you don't stare right into the petrification of a giant serpent. Should have learned that from all the Greek mythology I've ever watched. Ooh, okay. Further in we go. Oh, Jesus, okay. Jesus, okay. So they'll just keep on doing AoEs and stuff, looks like. Great. Love to see it. Can you attack those things? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, you totally can. I didn't even realize you could. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't even realize you could attack them. Alright. Zoom out a little bit so I can see health bars and whatnot. Whoa, okay. I'm getting some, like, some Mass Effect 2 vibes from this, dude. This is crazy. This reminds me of right before you go to fight the big old Reaper thing. The human Reaper. Interesting. The Alligans were something, huh? Something of architects. Did I get petrified again? I don't even know what I was supposed to avoid for that, to be honest with you. I didn't even see an eye come through as an AoE thing. Never even saw it. Yeah, definitely an interesting bunch. I'm hoping that like we get to see the Alligans at some point. I would love to like know what kind of idiots they look like. They're like, we were the Alligans. I'm like, yeah, you guys look like you were. With that fashion, yeah, you guys are definitely the Alligans. Alright, so each of these things holds like a, I don't know, some kind of creature. So we'll have to fight one every time we get near one. Gotcha. 3 this time, it looks like. I don't need to use that just yet. We'll save it. No point in using any of my debuffs just yet. Those enemies are super weak. Not taking any kind of like health damage or really doing that bad on attacks just yet. Obviously, sorry for being as quiet as I am during this dungeon. Just trying to focus so I don't get the team killed, since it's my first time through it. In a class that I'm not very familiar with. Okay. That usually means we got to the boss room. Yeah, alright. When you get the achievement for mapping the realm, that's usually the boss room.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
2?
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiark shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
Zodiark is the dark crystal, right? Jesus, I have to fight 2 Ascians? Holy shit. Okay. Fuck.
For the glory of Lord Zodiark.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Okay, I don't know who to focus on first. Hopefully, we can pull them both, I guess. Shit. Here we go. Fuck it. Okay, one's gone. Nope, he's back. Okay, so they're gonna do like some kind of weird AoEs. I'm gonna assume that like at one point they'll change out, right?
Your light shall burn no more.
Because La Hebrea is just kind of chilling right now. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, they're doing like the Ifrit bullshit. Definitely not a good time to be doing that, huh? Oh no. Oh boy, I got frozen. Shit. Alright, shit on dick. Jesus Christ, bro. They're not gonna quit, huh? La Hebrea's time. La Hebrea, I need you to calm down, my dude. Oh my god, I need you to calm down, though. Do I need to pull him out? I should probably try to pull him out of that. Oh god. Oh no. Oh boy. I moved. Shouldn't have moved. Fuck it. We're going back in.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
I love that lance on that dragoon. I know that's not what I should be focusing on right now, but
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Hebrea, it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo.
what?
The power to break down the barriers of existence.
What?
I am become you.
And we are become one.
Okay. Can't say I was expecting that. These guys are able to do fusion dance. Are you... when you see Dark Portals step into one before he finishes casting his ultimate. Oops, whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I clicked out of the chat. Okay. Fuck it, let's go. No, can this go away, please? Thank you. I'm gonna try my best to do what tanks do and pull them off to the side here. I have been forgetting consistently to do that kind of stuff, but I need to start remembering and paying attention to it. Alright, so when he's casting his ultimate, it seems like you need to step into the portals. Looks like we are targeting these things. Alright, gotcha. Kill them before he gets close to him. Oh, shit. Okay, that one's gone. Got all of them. Cool. Dark portals? Is this it? Shit, are these the portals? Is everyone petrified? Is he casting? What's happening right now? Am I about to get disconnected? Yeah, I think I'm about to get disconnected. Something's happening here. Into portals. Oh, okay. Yeah, someone's getting disconnected. Sorry, I'm just talking to the chat. That was so weird. That was so weird. Nothing was happening, and I was just like, "Is this the portal time?" I didn't see the cast timer or anything for the thing. That was weird. Anyways, well, we didn't get a wipe, so there's that. We didn't wipe, which is good. I was really afraid once that happened that we would wipe. Alright, into the portals, they said. But now I'm stuck here. No one else... Oh, okay. Oh, so you get a little bit of an attack period. Shit, did I... Hopefully I didn't do it too early. Okay. Looks like we're good. What are we doing with these things? They're just here? Do I need to pay attention to this? Maybe I'll just let it hit me. I don't know exactly what that's all about. Yeah, that was super weird, man. I've never really had like that much lag or anything. I have a gigabit internet, so like I wasn't really prepared for that to happen. Oh, I think you need to cross them or something. Cross the beams. Alright. Cool. It didn't go perfectly. We did it. I may have died, but we didn't get a wipe, which is good. And it is now crazy knowing that Ascians can fuse. That's crazy. The power of the Echo, huh?
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, Lamoura. That power remains to us, at least.
I love when they introduce new Ascians and like we just don't get we don't really get to know them. They're just like here and then gone. It's my favorite thing. Why bother making the threat feel impactful? It's just Lamoura. He's the only one who cares. That was oddly sexual sounding, but okay. Bye.
So, you harnessed the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
What you got there, bud? Is that the coffin of the original
In the distant
Thorgrim?
past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping.
What?
The
Oh,
eye you possess was Nidhogg's left,
right.
and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin,
So they did have it. For a second I thought he's about to say that they had two in there. I'm like, then which eye do I have? It's still Nidhogg's. They just kept the right eye hidden. But we don't have any white aura sight. So can we kill him without any white aura sight?
it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us?
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
Oh. Wasn't expecting that. You're old, man. Are you gonna be able to, for that? I mean, you look pretty, that's fucking badass, though. But still, like, you're so old. Dude, oh my god, it's so fucking cool. It's so cool.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Bro, this God King. God, I love that title. Honestly, I just want that sword. It's the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen. Okay. Okay. I don't know if the sword is made up of white aura sight or if it's just the power of the eye that was able to slay him. But there's no way now. I'm gonna have to kill this guy.
It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Okay. So we gotta defeat God King Thordrin. The Singularity Reactor is now accessible. Okay. So this is a trial then. We're just gonna fight him. Shit. Fuck it, let's go, dude. Oh, okay. Kinda hope I get his armor and stuff. This is a fun fight. I hope so. I wonder if there's any mechanics I should know about. Kind of like the portal thing. Do you happen to know any before we queue in Dark Oblivion Sky? Of any, like, insta party wipes? Yeah, I figured it wasn't portals again, but something I should pay attention to as far as mechanics go. I just don't like wasting other people's time who've done these things a bunch of times, who are probably just, like, queuing in for their dailies. So. Oh, well, we'll see. The Singularity Reactor. Oh, boy. I mean, honestly, like, this has been pretty cool. Just kind of getting revelations about, like, the Ascians and some of their powers. Also, just trying to figure out, like, what Midgar Somer's plan is. It's just fun. Clearly, like, a game could just tell you right off the bat, right? Just not even leave the mystery out there. Not this one. It's gonna answer, like, 2 questions, and it's gonna ask you 15 more. And I'm here for that. It definitely makes each play session feel a little special, right? Sometimes there's the down periods where you are just, like, getting some background history on, like, Ishgard, or, you know, the Azure Dragoons, or, you know, whatever. Other times you're just getting lore drops and, like, world-shaking events happening, and it's just, all of it is so great. I feel like if it was just world-shaking event after world-shaking event, I'd be like, alright, I'm tired. Yo, like, you can only care so much through, like, power escalations. But because you have those downtimes, as annoying as sometimes they can be, they're necessary. Right? Because you need the valleys in order for the peaks to feel real good. Anyways. You know, I really could look at, like, the wiki and just look at the fight itself to see if there's anything that I need to pay attention to. I don't want to. I don't want to have to resort to that. There's also a good chance that, like, MSQ ones don't really have too much you need to worry about it. Eventually there's going to be 2 that show up together. Okay. Take down one before focusing the other. There's a dodge mechanic with, I think, 4 enemies. And then Thorgin shows up again towards the end of the fight, and there's a white light everywhere. Run forward, because he pushes you back several times. And after that, there's a slight damaged white light that you may want to invuln for. That's my Super Blood. God, I always get super nervous using Super Blood. I always do. It's not one that I want to ever have to use. It terrifies me. And stack in the middle of said white light with everyone. Okay. So, white light, when he does it, that will surround the arena. That's, like, the main mechanic. He'll push you back, so you want to get as close to him as possible. I'm assuming he's going to go to the center of the arena for that. So, go towards him. He'll push us back. And then that's when you'll have to do the, I'm assuming, party-wide damage. We'll see. For some reason, it's hard for me to pay attention while I'm in the fight to, like, the mechanics. And it may be that, like, I just don't have my my cast timer thing for him nearly visible enough. Right, I might want to make it a little bit larger, scale it up a bit, so that I clearly see it, but I get so distracted. Oh, I mean, yeah, if you're playing, I'm on the Goblin server right now, Crystal. Yeah, I mean, I'm always here for people to enjoy it with. especially if they're in the chat and stuff, and willing to help out. I never like to ask, right? But like if you're willing, yeah, 100%. If the queue still hasn't popped by the time you're ready. All right. Are you logged in and everything? Because I can just jump out of this queue and then wait till you're ready. I'll just withdraw for now. I don't think I get any penalty for doing that. Just logged in. Awesome. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Yeah, I'm always willing to have people. It actually is a little bit easier for me on my anxiety when I know that at least someone in my group knows that I'm new. Also knows that I'm streaming, but like knows that I'm new to tanking, new to this dungeon, and eases me a little bit, right? Because at least one person knows, like, all right, we're gonna, if we wipe, we wipe. You know, we're taking it slow. New guy, all that. Yeah, and I'm sure that will go away eventually, right? As I get further in and used to my class. But for now, we do what we do. I'll put this up here. Does it tell me? Oh, okay. This is my in-game name, Morna Mole. If you want to send a friend request, so I know that it's you, and then I will invite you to the party as well. I pretty much will accept any friend requests coming through. I should also double check this equipment. Get the best ones that I have. Haven't been doing that lately. Gear's still good. We might want to check the market boards for some better gear here soon, but since this is a level 60 class, we probably shouldn't have to worry about that really until we get into Stormblood, but I'll think about gearing up later. All right. I can't wait to... I honestly, like, I can't wait to see this ending cutscene. I don't know if they'll have one of those, like... They probably won't. Like, hour-long cutscenes. I would assume that would be maybe the patch right before Stormblood expansion. But I'm kind of hoping that they have a nice big old cutscene. Accept friend request. And invite to party. Boom, boom. All right. Let me just double check. All right. Just typing in the game chat if you're ready to queue in. I don't want to start without you. If you were still setting up your character. So feel free to type in game chat, or you can type in Twitch chat. Obviously Twitch chat is a little bit behind, so in game chat's a little bit easier, but all right, let's go. Duty registration. Let's do this. Ooh, nice Instapop. Love to see it. Oh, this is an 8-man. Okay.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
Now, clearly these aren't Knights of the Rounds, right? The summon. But it'd be cool if they were.
If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick look at my other tank to see if they have tank stance on. I'm not gonna put it on. Yo, this music though. They do. Okay, they do have tank stance on. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I should probably also stand over here with them. What the hell is that? Okay, that's just a spell of some sort. Interesting. More dudes coming through. I don't know if I should be focusing on them. Doesn't look like you need to. Just avoid them in a way. Yeah, they're not targetable. These are just where the orbs are going to be. Interesting. Maybe I'll stand behind them so like my healers don't have to do as much. We should probably face away from that, right? I don't know if I need to stack up for this or not. Nope. Are we doing a center stack or turn you into ash? Okay. Gotcha. Alright, specific AoEs. We love to see that sort of thing. I have been tethered by someone. I don't know what the hell that was about. Holy crap, can't see. There's so much just grab going on right now, dude. That was crazy. Just watching him zoom. That's kind of cool, dude. Okay. There's a bump over there. Should probably get as far away from that as possible. Alright, so goodbye. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Should have gone to the center. I did not. I didn't think they would keep on growing like that. Yet they did. Okay. Cool AoE effects, not gonna lie, those are pretty sweet. shall end your struggle. Dude, look at where are we? Did I not notice this background before? That's so fucking cool. Okay, I see what you're saying. All right, cool. Pushing us back. Gotcha. And then I'm assuming we want to get near him again. Gotcha. Dude, that was so cool, bro. What? You survived my reckoning. Impossible, he says. Oh my god. I can't, dude. I can't. This game is so fucking cool, bro. They need to calm down. The X fight is a lot of fun. Okay. You know, it's like the more I stream this game, the more like friends I get added through and people come through and watch the stream, blah blah blah. It's just like it's nice to have people who are playing the game watching it as well, so that if I ever want to do that extra content.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
So I can call on people and be like, hey, I want to do this content. You guys want to join the party? Instead of just queuing up with randoms. So, thank you, Dark Sky Oblivion. Oblivion Sky, I'm sorry. Dark Oblivion Sky. I appreciate you being here and coming through and queuing up with me. It was super nice of you. And I really do appreciate it.
Who? What are you?
That face, though. Sometimes the animations on these faces are hilarious. I can't get over them. Oh, he said, oh. Yo, steal a sword. Yo, cop that sword. Oh, fantastic. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be a slew of cutscenes coming up here soon. Now jack up the volume.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that. It would seem the eye has served you well. Its twin. At long last.
What are you gonna do with it, though? What happens if you have the power of two eyes?
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Thou hast done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, that hast lowered thy guard. Are we gonna have to slay Estinian? Bro, if I get to kill him, the keening of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. Let me slay this dude. Let me slay this annoying bastard. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me. Nidhogg reborn. Well, shit. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. That's not good. Okay, so we defeated Nidhogg once before, but he didn't have his eyes. He has both his eyes back now. I mean, he didn't even have a single one of his eyes before. He had, Rasfalgar's eye. This is actually bad, because he's an angry boy.
Chief, over there! Oi!
Have we fought an actual dragon with both its eyes? One of the great dragons?
God damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
Well, I guess we'll just chill and revel in our victory for now, knowing that there's more to come, but...
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Justinian.
It's a good question, Yastola. That is a good question. Yeah, I was gonna say, seeing a dragon come up on Ishgard.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Way to rain on our parade, dude.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
Yeah, if we stop Nidhogg.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Oh, okay. Bye. Ishgard is joining the realm again, huh? No longer isolating themselves, I'm assuming.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Hilda. You know, unfortunately, it's a little, like, disappointing in a way, because, like, at the end of the day, there's no, like, crazy wow, and I couldn't even tell you which ones, but, like, where, like, the entire land changes because of events that happen in-game because of, like, an expansion and whatnot. So, like, we haven't made Ishgard or the Draconian Highlands, like, free of all the snow. And there's no real technical change in the world, just really with the story. I just wish there was like more implications that would happen based off our actions.
A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
That one still hurts.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
That's Heavensward. Base Heavensward. Admittedly, there are a few parts that actually do change. The Ishgardian Restoration, when it was going on for crafters, you could watch it change, and there were others that does in the expansion. Okay, all right. I mean, yeah, so that's kind of like cool information to know.
Glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Cool, dude. It just straight up reminds me of like Final Fantasy 1 ending scroll, just giving me that little bit of closure. All Final Fantasy has have it, don't get me wrong, but like it just is such a cozy feeling. Even though, like you said, there are tumultuous things still happening, not everything's perfect. It's just nice, kind of like having that bit of closure, if you will. You know, honestly, I was a little iffy on Heavensward starting in on it. There was some like political stuff that I was like, ew, okay, do I really care about this? But they did a good job, I would say, getting me and most likely other people invested as well. After playing Heavensward, it makes a little, I'm sorry, after playing A Realm Reborn, I should say first, it makes it a little bit easier to go through a lot of, like how I was saying, the slow bits in the beginning, because you kind of know that they're going to give you a bit of backstory before they really let loose. And there was definitely a point where I'm like, okay, they've sunk their claws in. I'm here now. Like, I'm in on Heavensward. I can't wait to play. I almost don't want to stop streaming because I just want to see where the story goes. And that's all it really needs to do, is like have that one inciting action that hooks you. And hopefully most people stick with it, so they don't just drop and be like, yeah, I'm 4 quests in and it's not getting me. So honestly, I had to say, like, I don't know how most people feel about Heavensward. I've heard some like differing opinions here in my chat. I think honestly Heavensward is just an overall better experience wholly than A Realm Reborn, but I did enjoy A Realm Reborn. The problem really with that is if we're just comparing the 0.0 versions of each expansion, right? Of just 2.0, A Realm Reborn wasn't my favorite. And I would say Heavensward 0.0 is better than 2.0. But when you start getting into the patches, the 2.1s, 2.2, 2.3, 4, up to 5 and 5.5, those are, to me, almost untouchable. Like, Heavensward doesn't even come close to 2.4 on. So I know we still have the patches for Heavensward to do, and I'm curious to see how those lead up into Stormblood. We will be continuing playing. Don't worry, this is not the end of the stream by any means. I mean, jumping into the first patch, but I would say the base of Heavensward was better than the base of A Realm Reborn. But that's kind of a tough, that's kind of tough. You know, they had to build that game while also supporting 1.0. So, yeah, Heavensward really wouldn't start getting good and immediately only got better. A Realm Reborn had a lot of fetch quests before they reworked it, I think last year. Yeah, the lead up into Heavensward was kind of rough. So like when I recently restreamed A Realm Reborn, that was probably the 4th time I've done it. The first time I'd done it with all the quests cut down. And it definitely made the experience a little bit easier, because some of the quests were definitely like, ugh, right? And at this point, I don't think I would ever, if I can avoid it, I would ever play A Realm Reborn again. There's like nothing about it interests me anymore. Seeing what we get later, i.e. into the patches. Yeah. Overall, I mean, it's just still just a great fucking game. The entire package of Final Fantasy XIV. You know, my one quip about it, my one negative, the intro cinematic song, not as good as A Realm Reborn's. Not as good. A Realm Reborn has the top tier opening cinematic. I can't think of anything that beats that. That song, the visuals of watching Bahamut come down and just wreak havoc, that shit slaps, bro. Heavensward did not have a good intro, in my opinion. But if that's the worst I have to say about it, like, I think we're good. I get that, but I'm a sucker for alts, even though they aren't needed. No, man, if that's what you enjoy. It was a really good cinematic. Yeah, I can't say there's anything wrong with alts. Not at all. And it may be one of those things in 5 years. Maybe I want to rerun it again, or 2 years even. But at the frequency that I did it with A Realm Reborn, I need a break from it. I'm glad that I don't have to play it again. I think I burnt myself out of A Realm Reborn. Hashafont. My favorite. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take that back. They killed Hashafont. This expansion sucks. They made me start caring about Yazel, Lady Iceheart. They killed her. They got rid of my baby Shiva. This expansion sucks. 2 out of 10. Bring back Shiva. She's always been my favorite summon, because, you know, got into Final Fantasy when I was a 13-year-old boy. Prime time for, like, hot ice lady to take over my imagination. Completely understandable, and that's usually when I want to go through the story again from the beginning. I end up making alts, plus it stops me from buying Fantasia. Oh man, yeah, the Fantasia trap is real, dude. My friends convinced me for this character, because this is technically my second character. My first character I only beat up to A Realm Reborn, but I wanted a fresh character so that we could go through all the class quests, and like on my other character I have like a Lancer up to level 14, I have my Scholar up to like level 88, but like haven't gotten past A Realm Reborn, so it's just like it's all haphazard, and I just kind of like taking things in chunks and taking it slow. But I do want to get back to that character eventually, because I have like a lot of the Yokai Watch event mounts and weapons and a lot more glamours on there. But to say is my main character is a Viera, this character that we made for stream was an Aura, and I was just like, not huge on the dragon ladies, so I recently just changed it over to a Mikote, who I love dearly. But I can definitely see that Fantasia trap kicking in hard. Real hard. I do miss my bunny girls. I do miss them. She's so pretty. I'll admit it, I'll simp for my character. She's top tier waifu. I mean, besides Justola, who is the top of tiers of waifus. Like, look at her. She's so pretty. And she got this cute new outfit with a beautiful haircut. Oh. My simp nature has never been stronger. Girl was wearing like a burlap sack in A Realm Reborn, and I'm like still sitting there like, yeah, okay. I feel it. Look at her, Shiva right after. Come on, bro. Look at her. Fantastic. Probably doesn't help that she steps on you during the first time you fight her. Maybe probably wouldn't have liked her if she didn't step on us. That might have skewed my judgment. For sure, I went through most of the game up to current content 2 years ago as a Makote, and Walker was Vera, and now I'm an Aura on my main. You gotta, you know, be a connoisseur of all the top tier races, right? You know, you just can't stick with one. You gotta see your options out there. Do a little tasting. I feel that. You gotta feel out what's right for you. What do you resonate as? Where are you going to next? You gonna be a bunny boy next? You gonna go human here? Female here? Exactly, now I have ults prepared to go through story again when I want. Yeah, I could honestly see, and I know I was kind of making this point earlier, but I could see myself going through A Realm Reborn again after getting through Endwalker, right? I could imagine knowing what we will know at the end of each expansion, going back and seeing some of like the threads that they laid early on, and kind of enjoying that. You have a Bun Boy in Shadowbringers currently? Those bunny boys have no reason to be that hot. Those bun boys are hotter than the female versions, and that's not right. Yoshi P had no business making those bunny boys that adorable. It's not fair for anybody else. It's so wild knowing what I know going through everything. Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine the knowledge that you have right now. I don't know how long this is gonna be. I almost want to skip it, but I feel bad. Ooh, scroll speed, number 2, numpad 2. Wait. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, there's only 2. Yeah, only 2. You can only speed up by 2. That's fine. I mean, I hate skipping credits, but if they're too long, then I get bored. And I just want to get on to the next thing. But I always love letting people, you know, get their names and their credits where it's due. But I do want to get on to the next bit. I want to start that next Dragonsong War thing patch. Yeah, it's this song. I don't like it. Okay. Honestly, no, there's probably be a cutscene after this. I was gonna say I should have taken a quick break, but we'll do that in a bit. We'll see where this leaves us off. The flute, oboe, clarinet. Wow, they usually it's just like the orchestra, but no, they straight up gave you every single instrument. All right, fair enough. When you're proud of your people, be proud of them. I feel like these credits aren't going to end anytime soon. I don't feel like we're quite there. I'm a little worried. I hope they're not going to do any kind of like special thanks or anything like that. Always give your fiance crap because he bought me the entire game when I was on free trial. I was at the doctor's appointment, and since I was told no going back to WoW, it worked. I mean, that's a keeper right there, right? That's a keeper right there. Got you away from WoW into Final Fantasy XIV, and you haven't looked back, have you? Alright, special thanks. Let's get through this. Dude, couples who game together, like, top tier shit, man. That always makes me happy to see, right? I always love that. That's like my ultimate goal. Find someone who games with me. I want to get like computers right next to each other in the living room, 2 TVs so we can each have our own consoles. 14 has become a second home to me. There it is.
So Lahabrea and Igayon have fallen.
This bitch on the moon?
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the 8th rejoining. That they should be so complacent.
This bitch on the moon, though. What?
And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Heideland's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Of course there's a Warrior of Darkness who's a Marauder. Okay. See, I was thinking maybe that this moon was essentially like how Bahamut was captured. So like maybe it was holding. What's the Crystal of Darkness called? I forget his name. I was thinking maybe it's like his prison, but no. Just seems like they liked being on the moon because it's cool. Zodiark. Yep, that one's the one. Thank you. I was wondering if Zodiark was held in the moon. But maybe he's not like a physical thing. Maybe he's just like an ethereal crystal. Kind of like Heidelin.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
The hell? Oh, is that Alexander? I don't think I ever got to get Alexander. What was it? Final Fantasy VI?
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools! It's a primal.
A mechanical primal? Yeah, well, if he's a summon, they can then in turn be primals, right? Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow, light, shimmering light. Shimmering light. Okay, so it seems like very similar to how the Binding Coils of Bahamut kind of ended off the original Realm Reborn. Whoever that is, if it's Alexander or if it's someone completely different and I'm mistaking him, it seems like each expansion has their own little like, oh shit, a new primal threat, which is kind of cool. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The Lord of Golemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Heavensward is complete. And that shall start us onto the Dragon Song patches. We will be doing that today, but I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. Just kind of stretch my legs, get some more water, probably get a quick little snack. So if you guys are going to stick with me, that's awesome. If you got to bounce out, that's cool. But if you want to see more Final Fantasy XIV, don't go anywhere. We're going to be starting it here in about 5 minutes. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright. Okay. Now I'm back. Let's get in it. Before I do that though, of course I want to do some new patch stuff, get some good story. We love a good story. But unfortunately, or fortunately, I don't know, it doesn't really matter which one, I need to go get the Aether Currents in these other areas. There's one mission that I need to do, and in the Sea of Clouds there's one that's just mysterious. I think the Sea of Clouds one's going to be the easiest to go collect, I'm hoping. It's probably going to be over by Akazandu. But I definitely want to be able to fly in this area, open up the map so that if we're going to be here, which I assume we will, I can just quickly travel around the world. Alright, let's see here. Southeast. Somewhere around here. And there's our mission. Actually, let's just pick it up while we're here. Who is it? Who has this mission? Where are you? Oh, probably the, King? Chief? Okay. There's two of them. It's reap what you sow. Probably you, right? Nope, not you. It's you. Quest sync? Certain quest employs an automatic level adjustment system that has no quest sync, which adjusts the difficulty and EXP rewards to your current level. Oh, shit. Okay. Please note that when you're accepting certain quests, a message will appear indicating that you may not proceed with a class or job that's different from accepting, preventing your class or job prevent. Okay, cool. Repo Chiso is the one that I don't think I want. Sorry? I thought there would be an Aether Current there. Oh, hey. There it is. Well, there's the one that I need here. This area only was discoverable by this. Huh, I wonder what that purple quest unlocks then. Interesting. Alright, let's open up the entirety of the map here. Let's get everything cleared. What the hell are you? Cool. Glowy worm dragon thing. I think that's the other one. Unlock the beast tribes in this area. Oh, okay. I figured talking to the chief was the beast tribe quest. Oh well. Not too concerned about it, to be honest with you. It's cool stuff, for sure. And I really should go back and unlock more of the unlock quests, but because for this character, I'm only here for the story. I'm not too concerned about all the extra stuff. Like, if I was on my other character, I would unlock a lot of that, but it's great for leveling other classes, yeah. Yep. I don't know, maybe sometime, if we ever run out of content or just don't feel like doing the main story, we'll do a bunch of side quest stuff, but nah, not currently, not feeling it. Ah, peaceful Final Fantasy, floating around the world after saving the countless Ishgarians, preventing the dragons from attacking. Nothing better. Nothing better. No, I'll be honest with you, I actually don't like the lands of this area. Like, I think Heavensward has the worst looking areas, zones, if you will. Everything's like all broken up and dirty. Like, I don't know. I just don't like the way that any of this place looks. It's just like, it's all disconnected and it's just ugly. If we're just being honest, it's just all ugly. I, at this moment, much prefer the main land of Eorzea from Realm Reborn's. At least you could just, like, travel there. You don't have to worry about elevation. No, that's completely fair. It does look weird. Alright. As long as I'm not the only one. I also feel like trying to navigate this place, like, figure out... Like, if you're just on, like, one piece and then you, like... Normally you could just, like, walk wherever you want, skip over, like, a river, as like a shortcut. In this area, you have to like go the right way, otherwise you won't be able to go up the ramp that leads you to the elevation that you need to continue your quest or whatnot. You'll just be stuck. And it's just like, holy shit. Just let me walk. I don't want to have to turn around. I think when I first stepped into Haza's Law, I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I saw fully, no, 100%. Haza's Law, like, it sucks. The whole area is just unpleasant to look at. I'm so glad we didn't have to spend a lot of time there. I would have gone crazy. It's just like greens and like awful purples and reds and stuff. Like everything just clashes there. I hate looking at it. I guess I should have expected it after getting to Ishgard proper, and it's just like all brown or gray. Really, it's just like gray and white. I'm like, really? Where's the color in this place? Give me some saturated colors. This place is bleak, dreary, and boring. Which pretty much describes the Elizin, but you know. Alright. A few more areas to discover. I know it's in a way kind of useless and pointless to do this, but my gaming OCD needs it. It just makes me feel so much better. I'm not going to go to each area and do this, unfortunately. I've done it for most of the areas, so we'll be good. I'm assuming the game's going to take us to all the old areas that we've been at already. So when the quest takes us to a place that I haven't like unlocked the full map, I'll just do it then. But I will get that flying unlock quest in that other area that we haven't been to. Okay, once this one's discovered, that should be about it. Thank you for the achievement. Alright, let's go. Back to Ishgard. And talk to Alphino, get started with this quest. And see where it takes us. Alright, Last Vigil, whatever it's called. Ah, Mr. Durandare Knight. How you'll ever stand there. Because I will never do your quest. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go to the other area that we haven't unlocked yet. Flying. The Gervanian hinterlands. What the hell do you unlock? Oh well, we'll do it later. I'm not going to teleport somewhere else and then back. Gods of Eld? Sure. Alright. Maybe unlocks a dungeon or something? I don't know. If it doesn't show me the reward right off the bat, I'm not going to pay attention to it. Yes, inside the manor. Alright, let's go. An uncertain future. Cool, bunch of food. Let's turn off auto scroll. Fortuitous timing as always, Morna. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamen helped me escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa Laminsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radsat-Han? Sure. However to pronounce that, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Yida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found in Pearl Lane of all places. Rial thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what about Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two. But it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've established the services of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Baldessian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Morna, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith, and mayhap we can meet with our scholar afterwards. Agreed? In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know? Doctor, the pillar of society. Alright, so we've gotten confirmation, essentially, that our friends are not specifically dead. I think Yerstola, at the moment of knowing, had it worse by having to go into the aether flow, or whatever they called it. That kind of sucked for her. Where was I supposed to go? The Congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. That's over by... here, right? Yeah. That's where Emmerich stays. It will be nice to get those scions back. Truly. I have, in a weird way, missed Thancred.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
Does Thorjan have any kids, like, besides Emmerich?
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order, but such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader that she might visit us here in Ishgard.
Oof,
If she's still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Listen, I know that we're trying to stop the war, but to bring a dragon into Ishgard is not going to help the people.
Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
I can only see that going bad. People aren't going to trust dragons, and then they're going to look at like the leadership and be like, what the fuck are they bringing dragons here for?
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Right. Right. Well. See if we can stop his foolish ambitions. Lay your foolish ambitions to rest. I know little of the lands of these dragons call home. This Annex Trine. Have you not agreed to escort me? The coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Morna, I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then, let us go and bid farewell to Tataru. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really change too much, but I guess it's nice to let her know where we're going. She was just gonna chill out here anyways. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to Annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with your Stola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join Yustola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let's be off, Morna. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Ooh, I feel like that was a little too hasty. Who's the scholar? Who are we about to meet? Who could probably change the tide of everything that we're about to do? I feel like we're a little too hasty right now. Maybe? Maybe I'm reading into it too much. Oh, are you ready then? Good. So am I. I will take... No, not the hot chocolate. Creme brulee sounds good. Almond cream croissant. Yep, we're going with the croissant. Sounds delicious right now. Oh god, I'm so hungry. Breaking the cycle. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for the Tailfeather and the Gervanian Forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Oh, if you're reading too much into things now? Yeah. I can only imagine it gets worse. I can only imagine. It's fun. Speculation is fun, right? In a way, that's why I always take a bit of a break in between each expansion. Oh, excuse me. Because it allows me to kind of, I don't know, in a small way, get the experience of waiting that everyone else who's playing the game had to. Instead of just like busting through and treating it like a 300-hour-long campaign. I don't overestimate me either. I'm also a big old idiot who only has one brain cell, so there will be things that they clearly lay out, and I'll be like, and you'll be like, dude, how did you miss that? I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Gervanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside your past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Yazel to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, and children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alfino, yet who can say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Annex Shrine, if you will follow me. Annex Shrine is where all the dragons sit, right? Yeah. There's an aetheryte over there. Ah, fuck it. I'll do what the game wants me to and just fly there. We're always willing to fast travel. Sometimes it doesn't need to happen though. Though I will admit, I'm getting real fucking sleepy, dude. I woke up at like 4 AM today. Not that much sleep, unfortunately. So I am definitely feeling it. Hopefully they introduce some stuff that like really gets me jostled. Yeah, it is pretty gross. It is pretty gross indeed. Usually I like to sleep in a bit more on weekends, but my body's like, not this time, you big old idiot. I'm like, oh, please. And it's like, no. No, 4 AM. Why? But it's all good. Got to catch up on a lot of my manga that I wanted to read up on. See what the internet was up to. I debated taking a nap when like 10 o'clock rolled around. I was like, I should probably take a nap. But then I got into something else and it didn't happen. Was I supposed to go down? Or is it at the top, maybe? I didn't really pay attention to what happened on the bottom floor. I do need to go down. I am too high right now. Alright, let's see. I might have not just looked hard enough. Probably looked right past it too. It does say it's on this floor. Oh. 100% looked right past it. That's what happens when you have tired eyes. You just miss certain things. Let's stop that real quick. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Yazel. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive this unannounced, I'm sorry, I don't know why I said unsanctioned, unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great firm Raditsker, or however you pronounce it, shattering the peace between our people. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth with which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Yazel. Alas, a deception so intricately woven cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Yazel once did. We must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight, thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Well, not exactly the outcome that we wanted, but it's aight. At least she's willing to bargain. Alright, see you later. I guess. Ah, the Nath, huh? We're gonna have to take care of those goobers. Given the circumstance, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhaps I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Sharlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in search of our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alfino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. It is a step in the right direction, so we have to be happy about that. Y'all, I'm gonna be honest with you, I am fucking sleepy, dude. I'm ready for a nap. I don't know if I'll get through this entire patch. It's only 8 quests, but those 8 quests with all the talking could be an hour, it could be 2. I'm hoping it's less of 2 and closer to an hour, because I'm not sure I can hold on. It is insane how tired I am right now. My brain, you know, like when you get too tired, you don't retain information as well. I'm definitely feeling my brain fog kicking in. But in any case, we'll try to stay awake for y'all. So it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Yerstola in Idleshire. Okay. That one we can definitely fast travel to. Doesn't look like there's any other purple quests except for the Beast Tribe, which I'm not exactly ecstatic to do. So let's go back to Idleshire. Also, I am about just over halfway to 65, which would unlock my new class quest, so we're good for the moment. That is a purple quest. What would I even unlock here? None of you are telling me anything. You're not giving me any information about what I would get if I talk to you. It doesn't really install a lot of confidence, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm not gonna just do it for some gil. I'm sure they have reasons, but you gotta give me a little bit more information than that. Ah, Morna, 'tis good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in Annex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidnofnir go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Amaric's proposal with Hresfelgar, of course, but she seemed amenable anyways, to the suggestion. What of our Charlene guest? Has she arrived? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Alright, she's over here. Yeah, I don't know. I'll keep on going as far as I can. I don't like usually starting these chunks of quests without finishing them, but if I can't even make it for like the next half hour, and we're not anywhere close, we're just gonna have to accept that we're gonna have to cut it short. I mean, we're already at 3 hours, but we'll see. Oh, okay. Wow, that was a long wait for no reason. Maybe they were loading this cutscene. Maybe that's what the little searching thing is all about. I never really thought about that before.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
I'm sorry, pronounce that one again? Kryle?
Oh please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
I was gonna say Krill or Krille.
You must be the warrior of light.
Okay.
Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss. And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown in Ilmore too in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Called out, dude. Called out.
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago.
Kryle. Okay.
I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
And he has not denied the lifts, though.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryl.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
No, I think we have time. I want to hear the rest of this, please.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
It's not often you see Alphino in this state. I'm here for it.
On
Humble
to more
pie.
pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
Nah, he deserves it. He's fine.
A new
He'll recover.
approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
He's pretty bad. He's pretty bad to start off with. Like, we love him, but yeah. He's definitely comes through with a chip on his shoulder. He's calmed down a bit after the whole Crystal Braves debacle. But yeah, now if you know, snot-nosed brat. Yeah, he really is. His sister, though, she was, I hate to say it, sorry for saying it, but she was just a bitch. She was just a straight-up bitch, so... can't wait to see that reunion. That's gonna be a joyous occasion, if she's anything like her brother. Alright, so is this thing changed? Nah, dude, it's not even out there. Damn, dude, they went through that huge-ass cutscene, and... actually, wait, hold on. Nope, I lied. There it is. I figured for some reason I thought it would be a little bit taller. But nope, his whole little hand thing is totally out there. Cool. Can I even get... wait. Can I even get to Matoya's cave from here? I think so. I think it goes down. There's been Alize. Yeah, Alize, that's her name, right? Yeah, probably want to slap her a few times too, yeah. Obviously, this is a rhetorical question. Please do not answer for fear of spoilers, but I wonder when we'll actually run into her again. Because, like, Alphino just doesn't mention her, and you feel like, for his twin, and, like, where the state of the world is at, you feel like he would be like, oh, hey, we should probably try to find my fucking sister. But no, not a peep. Literally not even a single peep. So, I wonder when she's gonna make an appearance again. Again, rhetorical question. I trust you all, but still. Sometimes you have to make it clear. Yeah, there's definitely times where, like, things happen and you feel like it should be a bigger deal than it is, but, like, they just make no mention of it, and you're like, oh, okay, we're just gonna move right past that. Okay. Fair enough. I feel like we should probably pay more attention, but hey, you guys are the ones driving the plot forward. Oh my god, get over this bridge, bro. That was impossible. I couldn't get there. Anyways. I believe it. I believe it. Honestly, like, the 14 community... oh, that's a cute outfit. I like that. The 14 community has been pretty spectacular about letting people enjoy the game and the story that they've all had time to enjoy. Like, it doesn't happen often, right? People don't usually let people watch cutscenes in MMOs and be like, hey, it's my first time, and they're like, oh, dude, relax and watch the cutscenes, enjoy it, you know, take your time, take it easy, enjoy the experience. Like, that's rare, you know? Like, it doesn't happen often in the gaming community, let alone the MMO space. I mean, so it's just another reason why I like playing this game. Anyways, you did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? Yeah, it's one of the reasons why you love 14 community. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I probably would have bounced out and watched like someone else like do a let's play if people were like flaming in chat, being super rude, saying like, oh, you're watching cutscenes, like, I got shit to do today. What's your first time in a dungeon? I got shit to do, you know, like that kind of stuff. What do you mean you don't have max level gear? It's been 8 years since this game was released. How are you just getting into it now? I got shit to do. And it's like, if that was the case, I would be like, all right, I gotta go. I gotta go. But they did a pretty good job at making a pretty wholesome community, I would say. The quest is In the Eyes of the Beholder. Okay. I have heard many stories of Master Matoya. Some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they are all true. This way, and here, and have care where you tread. It's true. It's true. There have been a lot of WoW refugees, and it's weird because, like, I just saw that WoW has a new expansion coming out, and they were kind of like talking about some of the concerns that people have had. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, I wonder if they really took a look at some of the other MMO spaces and were like, all right, we need to change some shit. Because we are hemorrhaging some of our subscribers now.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Cryle, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Cryle, you too possess the echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
What? She just says it casually.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
Well, she's not quite Warrior of Light level, but...
Supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Yeah, Matoya's great. again, like after playing Final Fantasy 1, like hearing this song and like knowing how it sounded in like the NES version and the PSP version and now here, it's fantastic.
And its familiar radiance. But never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
Okay.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
So each person blessed with the light of Hydaelyn has a different power. It doesn't manifest in the same way for everybody. Or is she just saying because she's like a scholar, who essentially is a summoner?
So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
Cool.
Then let us begin.
Cool, that's good to know. It's never the same power bestowed twice, or if it's similar, there's noticeable differences. I was wondering why Minfilia was so fucking useless, even though she had the power of the Echo. I wonder what her power manifest as.
Hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
I mean, different how? Because she's got that good midriff going on? Because, like, she ain't got nothing else for her. She's fucking useless, my dude. Like, I can't with her sometimes. She better start proving her worth at some time or another, because she may be hot, but it only carries her so far. But honestly, I did want to mention the Blizzard thing. I did want to finish that, but I didn't want to do it right in the middle of the cutscene. So you're saying, like... So, like, Blizzard obviously changing stuff based off of the MMO space and what they need to do. They may have what it'll fly over their heads. One thing I've noticed about Blizz is they don't really care about their player base like Square Enix does. And that's one of those things, like, current day Blizz for sure. I'm going to be very, very interested to see how they change now that they are... essentially, and they're still working out the details, owned by Microsoft. That one's going to be interesting. How much of a paradigm shift will we see, if anything at all? Because now you're looking at what they're doing with their current expansion, and is it because they felt like, were they always going to create a story, if you will, or a new expansion that harkens back to classic, to old World of Warcraft? or are they only doing it now after countless amounts of backlash, not having those people in charge anymore, and so they're able to do what they want instead of trying to, you know, get the money that like the overheads want. So it'll be interesting to see actually where Blizzard goes over the next like 5-10 years as new management and leadership gets put in, and I would be interested to see where WoW goes. Even though I don't play the game and I don't really have that much of an interest in it, it will be interesting to see where it goes actually. I don't know, it could be a golden age coming back to WoW. It could also be continuously a dumpster fire. Who fucking knows? I know that something went wrong in whatever patch they released. They wouldn't fix it until a year or so later, whereas you have Square Enix that hops on their problems immediately as they're notified. Yeah, and again, and that comes down to like how businesses are run, especially when you have to report to shareholders, and it's not just like some people making a game. Obviously, some companies have different ideas of what they want to do, right? But Blizzard and Activision probably had a lot more oversight, and they couldn't just like roll out patches or spend time on doing certain things. They needed to focus on getting the next expansion out and new content that people had to pay for because they had to make a certain amount of money back. And it's like, it's the unfortunate part because it ruins the experience for a lot of people, but I don't know if we know really what was going on behind closed doors. Like, obviously we can't really blame the developers. They may have made bad decisions or miscalculated what people really wanted out of the game, but I have a feeling their higher ups wanted more. Because like you look at some of the things that they, from what I know, right? I didn't play the game, but I've like heard Asmongold and other people talk about it. The way that they have like their dailies, like how you have to essentially log in every day, make it like a full-time job to get certain things, materials or whatever for different armors or weapons or whatever. And crafting jobs or whatever it is that they were complaining about. It's just like the day-to-day grind of World of Warcraft. I would have to assume that's upper management saying, hey, you need to make it tedious and give people the fear, the FOMO, fear of missing out, so that they never let their subscription lapse, right? That we want them to continuously pay us, feel like they have to pay us, otherwise they're going to fall behind on content and gear levels and whatever. Whereas in contrast, you have Square Enix and Yoshi P, who said, yeah, it's okay for your subscription to lapse. Like if you don't want to play between expansions or patches or whatever, go ahead, let the subscription lapse and come back when you're ready. So I feel like that's more to do with management than anything else. So if they get new managers, we may see a shift, but there's also a good chance that we don't. So it's just one of those things. I'm interested to see where it is, but not interested enough to start playing World of Warcraft. You don't know, where do I do this last Aether Current? Oh, this is pissing me off. It's somewhere around here. Oh my god, dude. I'm mad. I'm mad. It's got to be around here somewhere, and I just don't know if I haven't unlocked the area. Like, maybe it's in one of these areas over here, and it's not showing up. It's a treasure hunter. That can't be it. Fuck, dude. What? It's gotta be around here, though. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna look it up, dude. I don't even care. I need flying in this area. This is the Gervanian hinterlands. Aether currents. Let's see. And with Yoshi P saying that he wants to continue work on 14 until he goes, is actually impressive, because you just know that he's someone who enjoys the game he's working on. Yeah, that's right. He does play it. He plays a Black Mage, right? Black Mage Lalafell. And also, like, he's just passionate about Final Fantasy, right? He earned his say when he made 2.0, when he saved Final Fantasy 14. But he's proven himself every single time since, and I can't wait till 16 comes out. I cannot wait till Final Fantasy 16 comes out. It's probably one of my most anticipated games because after playing this, I've seen what he can do, and I want to see what he can do on new architecture, not building off of an old game, an old system from the PS3. I want to see current gen Yoshi P at his best. Final Fantasy 16 is like something I'm so fucking hyped. Okay. It looks like there's only 2 over here, which we already did. There was 1 over here, but what about the quest ones? This one, that's 4. That's 4 of those. 8th occurrence through quests. There's 1 in Matoya's cave. What? Was there 1 in Matoya's cave that I just straight up missed? No, dude. It's a level 59 quest. I'm pretty sure. No, Sararago's Common Life. I feel like we've done that one before. Fuck. There's 2 in Matoya's cave. There looks like there's another one in Matoya's cave. I missed it. I just didn't look around. Alright. Back we go. Yeah, but you believe it's a black mage? Yeah. There was, and forgive me, I don't remember the name of it, but the original creator or artist for, I think it was the original creator of Final Fantasy 1. He's been playing Final Fantasy 14 and documenting his journey on Twitter and stuff. I think that's really cool. When you see like other developers playing the game and like telling people how much they've enjoyed it, I don't know, man. That's how you know you have something truly special. Like if I was Yoshi P, I would be like, beyond what obviously all your fans and, you know, the people playing the game say, but like having other developers praise it as well. That's some good shit. That's some good shit. No, honestly, that he's never been, like, from what I could tell, overly, like, high in the sky, head in the clouds, egotistical. He always seems very down to earth. I think he, like, didn't he even, like, apologize when he had to delay Endwalker by, like, a week or 2? Or, like, 3 weeks or whatever? It's like, dude, we get it. In the middle of a global pandemic, and he's, like, sitting there crying. And, like, I'm not making fun of him. I'm just saying the fact that, like, he cared enough to, like, be moved and really mean his apology. It's just, like, I don't know if there was ever anyone who would have blamed him for that, right? If he just said, I'm sorry, like, it has to be done, people would be like, all right, cool, yeah, totally, we get it. But, like, he cared. It's like, dude, yeah, it's like, oh my god, take all the time you need, for sure, for sure. But, like, how many times have you seen a developer come on stage and, like, truly apologize to people, right? It doesn't happen often. Alright, it's not even in here, dude. There's no quest for an Aether Current in here. Son of a gun. Does it tell you, like... I don't know if there is a perp quest one. Does it tell you... These are all main scenario. Is there a place where I can see... This is it. This is what I was looking for. Okay. So it is in Matoya's cave. There's another one. No, unless it's the main mission. Forbidden Knowledge is the one that I'm looking for. It's a level 59 quest. Level 59 quest. So, Pie Chance, 59. Forbidden Knowledge, it is there. So that was the main scenario. There was Taking Stock, which is a level 58 quest. Okay. This is gonna bother me. Maybe. I just feel like I should have it by now. I feel like I would have flying everywhere. Taking Stock. I don't have that one. I don't think. I don't think I have that one. Let's see. Idleshire. Ooh, I can't see the quest here. Fuck. Alright. Crud. That's annoying. I really do want to see if I can find it, though. Alright, now that we're here... Taking stock. There it is. There it is. We found it. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. It was here in Idleshire all along. I thought the Mighty Dew had a different quest. So I just must have never come back to Idleshire after we have done it. Cool. There it is. God damn it, I've been had. Some twice-cursed son of a mad, blind bitch. Wow, I didn't think they could say that. Have made off with all my takens? My takens and tradables, too. I knew this place was full of treasure hunters, but I never reckoned it'd be my treasures they'd be hunting. And it ain't just my losses that concern me. The gobbies count on the goods I bring in to keep this place fed and watered. If I don't get my stock back, this whole town could fall apart. What do you say, Adventurer? Will you help me bring these thieving curs to book? An adventurer coming back from the answering quarters says he bumped into a gang of ill-looking brutes on Front Bridge, nearly knocked the poor kids into the Thalic. They did. Anyhow, he says they were heading to the ruins. Meet me there, and we'll start the search. Okay. Let's see. Let's see where they actually want us to go. No, taking stock. So down this way. Okay. I think we've been to these ruins before. Shouldn't be too tough to get to. If I remember how to get out of here. If I remember. And it's through... It's through this one, right? I think this is the one I need to go to. Because it splits up. And puts you... Yep, cool. At two different places. Alright, where are you at? Up here? Somewhere around here. There you are. Okay, well, at last, now here's the plan. Considering the weight of the stuff they stole, they won't get far on foot. Chances are they've got a boat hidden somewhere. I'll get onto my crew and have them stake out the riverbank. In the meantime, I want you to search the ruins for whatever you can find. Might be bandits laying low out there, or maybe they've stashed the loot and moved on. If you should chance on any of my belongings, I'd be obliged if you bring them back to me. Okay, just a little bit further. Oops. Didn't mount up. Let's see here. I think going through here will be best. Hopefully we don't get stuck in these walls. It looks like we'll be good. Ew, what the fuck is a Marlboro doing here? Or Great Marlboro? Oh. No. No, 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 no. Avoid that like the fucking plague, dude. No way. I didn't even know they spawned around here. That's crazy. How about these, you curs? Give me back our shit. Easy peasy. Then again, these quests have always been kind of easy because they want you to be able to get the Aether cards. So, it's good to know. Can you put barding on the Black Chocobo? I don't think so, right? Black Chocobo just stays plain. I think that's how that works. Nah, you can't, sadly. It's a shame. Absolute travesty, if you ask me. I know you can color your chocobo, but, you know. How goes the search, adventurer? Did you find anything? I found all your stuff. My stock! My stock! Well, one chest worth of it anyways. There's still something missing, but this is a damn good start. You've got the nose of a bloodhound, lass. I'll be wanting a lens? Sure, a lens of that sniffer of yours to track down the rest of my property. Not now. Sorry, that's all on you. That is completely on you. I've got flying, I'm out of here. Yeah, some of the NPC names are wild. And it's usually just the... these guys aren't Hrothgar. What are these big boys' names? God, I forget what the race is called. But they all have kind of crazy names like that. Which is kind of cool. Anyways, let's go do the main quest now that we have flying here. Those are the Rogadin. That's right. That's right. Thank you. It's just like you rarely ever see anyone playing Rogadin. And then like it never really comes up on conversation too much, so like I always forget. It's like until I see Mirwelb or go to like Limbs of Laminsa and see the NPCs, I always forget they're in this game. As rare as like Elizin and Here are, Rogadin are way rarer. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely stumbled upon his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Cryle. I have already prepared several sketches. Several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is what I'm here for, answering questions. You're here for more than that. Watching me cry whenever the moments happen. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. Damn. The lore of Alfino. I propose we split up into two pairs. Yustola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Morna and Kryle question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Ast Vath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. I actually have a friend that plays a super tall male row, and it's so weird to see sometimes. Yeah, I can imagine. He's just like, oh my god, you're so tall. He certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Fucking called out. She is my favorite character because she is just calling out Alphino. He's like, I don't remember. She's like, you were trying to pick up the bitches. You maidenless son of a bitch. I love it, dude. Anyways, we better get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. Golly, this is fantastic. I can see why everyone likes her. I can see it. To be fair, he is like 16. Oh, I've done some crazy stupid stuff to get the eye of some ladies, so I fully understand, and I cannot judge him for it. It's just funny that that's the reason. It's just funny. Searching for your friend of yours. Let's have a look then. I don't know. I guess I was expecting anything else, because every time I see Alfino, I just immediately get like super asexual vibes from him. Like he just has not shown any interest in anything. And me at 16, it was bad. You'd be lucky if you got me to talk about anything else. No, ain't seen him around. Sorry. Alright, well that didn't do anything. Look at that little fish, that's adorable. I love it. I love seeing it. The little minions in this game are the best. Too bad I've already found the best minion in the game. My favorite red panda. What's that you got there? Sketch. Can't say I know his face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard tale the other day about a Hurrian vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself, and with style. Way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of a bleeding ball. I don't know that saying, but sure. Sounds like your man. Right, and if he is, proud of him for knowing himself at that age, you know? Yeah, for sure. Definitely took me a lot longer to figure out who the hell I am. Still struggling here at 30. Still struggling. Grimold. Grimold. Okay. Hurrian men, we're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? He was dancing with a lady, is basically what that means. Yeah, I guess so. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Thancred with an axe? That doesn't sound normal. Dude uses knives. With style. I love this little chocobo. He's such a little goober. You run free, little chocobo. You run free. Don't let anyone ever stop you. Are you a traveling mender? I need you. I need to mend some of my stuff because I died. I mean, it's not bad, but might as well do it now, right? Yeah, can't see Thancred with an axe. It feels like he would look at an axe as like a barbarian's weapon, right? With no elegance or grace. He wouldn't even touch it. Not even for like firewood or something. Finished. In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. Thancred would be the type of bitch who would be like, an axe. That's for others who are less refined than I am. I need to go this way. Yeah, see the grimace on his face now for sure. My lady, you wound me to suggest that I should carry such a barbarian's weapon. Do you know how often I lotion these hands? They are very soft, not made yet for wielding an axe. Okay. Give me my Thancred back. My apologies, let's stop that. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so for receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exemplary, capable Hurrian hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. Yeah, we heard the same. Yeah, your Sola's outfit is great. Definitely a step up. She's even got that little thigh gap, which is top tier. So you've heard the same tales. By that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhaps this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement. Yep, that's our boy. Which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You are implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Because it's beneath him. It's Thancred. Well, if you recall yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your namestay, it is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Krill, quite right. She was. Best day of my time playing this video game. The Warrior of Light got an eyeful. You know, and we didn't have to even get married to her. I will still get married to her, but you know, we didn't have to. Mama Stola. This is like best sister. I don't get mommy vibes from her too much. Actually, I guess so. Yida and Mephilia are more kind of like sisters in the group. Your Stola is definitely like the caregiver so far. Little slow, little late. Oh boy. Do I have a trial ahead of me? Oh, we'll figure it out. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Lost Vath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. God. Yeah, I wonder like what the poll would be like. Who gets the most vows? Who gets married the most? I don't even know. Who's the community's favorite NPCs, you know? Who are they willing to marry? Stola would be one of them for sure. For sure. I'm sure there are plenty of what's the name of Yugiri? Yugiri would probably also be one. Top tier dragon waifu who's a ninja. Who's capable? Yeah. I would do Minfilia just for her top tier midriff. That thing kept me going through A Realm Reborn. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Lost Vath. Sure. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey. No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Good. He is friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly? And you are quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. The flesh clothed his skin. The fleshling clothed his skin. Oh, I'm sorry. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from some all, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Gone to Loth Gnath not long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ravana is returned? Vidofnir did say that the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as sacrifice. Are we about to do another trial? Oh, well, wait, no, was Ravana already the hard version? Ravana was already the hard version, right? So, I can't imagine that we're gonna fight him again. But maybe we do. Who knows? Only one way to find out. Watch Thancred just be like an absolute Chad beast mode and just like already slayed his primal. Just standing over the corpse. Where freaking Shiva couldn't do it. Thancred's just I was gonna say laying pipe. I don't know why I figured that would be the appropriate term. I don't know. I mean, he does. I mean, that is something he does, but not for the context I was trying to get across. Yeah, pretty much. Hi. Can I not attack you for what reason? Because I didn't have you targeted, that's why. I didn't have you targeted. I thought I did. Okay. Challenge along entry bosom buddy almost complete. Cool. Cool. Not that important for me right now, but cool. Yeah, pretty much you'd be like, where have you all been? Took you long enough, milady. I mean, maybe.
Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Sounds like he's causing chaos, though. That's a warrior of darkness. Oh shit. I got questions. That's the fucking party from the cutscenes, dude. I always thought those were supposed to be us. Have we been following the exploits of a different group? Have those always been the Warriors of Darkness and not the Warriors of Light? What the fuck?
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you.
What?
That's how you believe you can save your world.
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
Alternate dimension? Past? What the fuck is happening right now?
So you are the Warrior of Light, the savior of Eorzea.
They're all Warriors of Darkness.
Didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
She's not gonna die. We know this because of promotional material. There he is. What the fuck is happening, though? With the bandage over the eye, though. He got hot. Uh-oh. Thankred, you didn't need to get that hot, dude. These patches do not fucking disappoint, dude. Like, the 5 quests I've been on have been better than the entirety of Heavensward.
To interrupt. So be it.
What the fuck? God, he is a beautiful man.
Well, our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
What the shit? Why did they choose to make them look like the parties from the cutscenes? What?
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Okay. Okay. Alright, Yoshi P. Alright.
Thancred, are you alright?
Yeah, that was a good really. That was a good really.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
That's a new voice actor, right? Sounds like a new voice actor. Or they've just changed his, I don't know, his inflections, I guess. He was sounded a little bit more eloquent before. He seems a little bit more subdued, but again, that could just be based off of things that have happened. Yeah, some of them from A Realm Reborn got new voice actors. Yeah, I know Alphino did, whatchamacallit did. Kataru. It seems like Thancred did too. I don't know about Yestola though. I hope Yida didn't.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then...
It sounds pretty similar.
Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
So, what happened to your eye, my guy?
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the life stream in the Altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides.
Had to use the nutkin, huh?
Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
They had to use the nutkin. Well played. Well played.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement.
There it is, man of refinement.
From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. the self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
Maybe.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Watch them call it something stupid like the reverb or something. You're like, oh, Echo's been taken, so we'll do something else like reverb. Anyways. Damn, that one quest just kind of blew some shit out the water, huh? It's fucking incredible. Alright, well, let's see where this goes. Because I got questions, and there ain't seem to be any answers coming through while I just sit here. Let's stop the auto-scroll real quick. Blessed with the power of the Echo, and driven to put down Primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Yeah, I'm a bit awake, yeah, for sure, dude. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals... Exceptional, I'm sorry. You just said it. Exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would... I mean, okay, also, that's true. How was he on the moon? There's no atmosphere on the... Maybe there is in this world, but still... I didn't see no atmosphere on that moon. How was he breathing? I can't breathe without air. I don't think my warrior, as powerful as she is, can't go up on the moon. I got questions. Anyways, individuals has wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how I found Morna. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of gifted adventurers has been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. 'Twould imply gross neglect on our parts. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emmeric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia's still missing? I thought she escaped with Morna. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Oh, look at this group, dude. Oh, boy. Now I gotta go watch the Realm Reborn cutscene again and pick out any information I may have missed with this new shit. Fucking game. I'm gonna be up at 3 a.m. wanting to scour the internet, just thinking of all the theories, be like, but what if this could have happened? What did this mean? Shit. And it sucks because, like, I know I have to go through plenty of more game to get answers, and it's not gonna be in the next week or two. So I had to wait for, like, a month at least before I get any answers. Probably more, because it's gonna be through other patches and expansions. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna drive myself crazy. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh, welcome back. Sorry, I didn't realize you were gone. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidnofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Amazon not. We always love a good package. Would that we could take credit. The god felled by another hand. Another? Revelations upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation? As promised, I brought the matter to my sire, hearkened to his answers now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed, and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal, I don't know, or be it for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man, and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Emeric's invitation? Let it be known that I, Vidnofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer and will convey your words to our allies without delay. Yet again, we bring a dragon to Ishgard to rile up the masses. It is happening, Ysel. Would that you were here to see it. In memory of our dear friend.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Ah! You better fucking not. You better fucking not.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide. Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Fucking hate Yoshi P, dude. I fucking hate him. How is he the worst game developer ever? Fucking asshole. I'm never liking anyone in this game ever again. Everyone in this game is my worst enemy because they are clearly just gonna get fucking maimed, murdered, and killed. I don't even like my character, okay? I don't even trust that my character is gonna survive. This sucks. What the fuck? Heavensward. Oh. Yeah, okay. Right, let's not keep Sir Emeric waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well, forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Gervanians, and our friends nowhere to be found. 'Twould seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now we must apply ourselves to our allocated task, and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you, as they found me. In time, we will find Yda and Papalimo and Memphilia as well. Those troubles will soon be a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Alright. Get ready for the heartbreak of Alfino finding out that his shit's just gonna get rocked again. I don't know if he's ready for it. This dude... After the Crystal Braves, everything that's happened through here, Haurchefant, now Amber, like, come on. Thancred's not gonna survive. The boy's like 12. Somebody help him. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidnofnir has accepted Sir Emmerich's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The Chiragans? I don't know what that one is. The Chirurgeons? I don't know. Tell me he will make a full recovery. But had Lord Edmont and Lord Artorial not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land a telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including 7 of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. By the way, Lucia, this is Thancred. Thancred, this is Lucia and Hilda. Hilda is my... God, I want her to be my friends with benefits. Yeah, I said the same thing when I first saw her. I was thinking maybe it was just a Hurian option, but it seems like it's a special NPC here. After meeting with, obviously, Lucia and Matoya, I was like, man, those need to be some hair options, because they're fantastic. Primal accessories offending. Oh, sweet, dude. Okay. Against the dying of the light. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where these fires were set? Mayhaps there's a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alfino and Mistress Yustola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in foundation. As you wish. Mayhaps Tataru can be of assistance as well. Mina, Morna, and me get the pillars. Oh, and they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue start striking a pose over there be joining us? God, I flubbed up that one. Mina, Morna, and me will get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only the question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes I just can't read. Thancred of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and may I say what it is a pleasure to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. Name's Hilda. A Scion, eh? And there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all of these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate a fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. I mean, he does wear the old man quite well. The white hair probably doesn't help, but I don't know if white hair in this universe signifies old age. His little chin tuft does, a little bit. Anyways, while we could begin by sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passerbys, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. I thought that was Hilda, but... Oh, aye, the infamous Lord Amelien de Forton, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Mora. White hair in this usually signifies the amount of power they have? Well, alright, damn. Hilda has no power. He'll be at the Crozier, most like, making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Hilda's the opposite of white. Grizzled, I will accept, but old? I was this close, I'll be honest with you, creating a white-haired Makote. I decided against it. My Vera has, like, the dark purple with, like, a magenta tips, highlights. This is not where I want to be. This is not where I want to be at all. I don't know why I came here. But I decided I wanted to do, like, the reddish brown for my Makote. She did keep her same voice actors. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Jewel Crozier, that's right. The shopping district. There's a lot more people here than normal. I mean, it's not a whole lot of people, but, like, I don't often see people in Heavensward area. This place is usually empty. Well, if it isn't Morna, dearest of all my friends, you were looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? Ah, yes, the Ossens. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hoplin is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vaults have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Amaric's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplin. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment, I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me injustice, old girl. I will have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. It will help you prove the purity of my intentions. I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next steps, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in Hoplin Morna, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? Okay. You know what? I reckon I would. Get it, Thancred. Get it. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. A lady who is a match for Thancred. I'm good with that. Alright, question the guards, huh? Is there a faster way to get there? I could go to the cathedral fast travel, but I think we'll just walk for now. Okay, nope, gotta go up one. The Vault Priest. Hey yo, I need some answers. Dude looks like he's sitting there like... I don't know why the shadows on his face make his mouth look so weird. Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica? Anyway. Basilica? Anyways. Helene's blessing be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emmerich and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss? Oh, why? To be honest with you, I can't wait for these quests to end because I need a fucking nap, bro. It's interesting, but oh my god, I'm fading. I'm fading. So the Temple Knights have begun their investigations at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. I also need to eat something. I think I'm feeling some yakisoba. I have some of that instant stuff, which is still delicious in its own right. I kind of feel like some noodles today. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. Suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. Okay, do we happen to know where this man may have gone? Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I don't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we would do. Thancred is back over at the Crozier? No. Yes? Alright. He's somewhere. Instead of taking those stairs, I'm probably just going to fast travel here. Hopefully it will lead me to the right place. Here. I do miss my bunny girl. I really do. I don't know, maybe I need to change my hairstyle. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just jonesing for a new style. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? We will require more than the muddled testimonies of a traumatized girl if we're to identify the culprits. The bunny girls are so tall. The reason why I didn't choose bunny girl is actually because some of the glamour. After playing a smaller race, I started to realize that some of the glamour I didn't quite like on the Viera. I don't know, something about their stature didn't quite translate on some of the glamour, so I was like, okay. Anyways, tangent. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scene of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymond's Cathedral, Raymond's Cathedral, and another near the Tribunal. For in mercy, neither structures suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthless, efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions when their targets was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion. I guess I'll just take these stairs and see where it drops me off. Close enough, actually. They were fortunate enough to get us close enough. When does Alphino not have an opinion? You speak some facts. You know, you're asking the good questions here, so can't specifically say you're wrong. Oh, good old Alphino. Sometimes 16-year-olds need to know when to shut the fuck up. Though he is kind of a smart kid, so I'll give him that. He's more competent than most kids in video games, so... Silence will avail you not, sir. Oh, that's the dude, yeah? Or at least it looks like the dude. I can't tell. All these Ellison look the same. Ah, Mona, I was about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, dammit! You've got the wrong man! Oh no, this dude's too old, never mind. My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose? But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your, pious? Pios? I don't know, patron, has already spun a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you. But then these high-born types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you a rabbit and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks! He's the one who told me to keep going. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I left it behind, tried to with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man. But he came to me. He came to me! And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, as long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. Oh yeah, dude. Alphino definitely deserves a good slap. Just a reminder slap. He doesn't even say anything wrong. He just slap him and be like, what was that for? Just to keep you in line. That's just me, though. That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his like before. A troubled soul, manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captain had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that the arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Okay, hopefully this next quest isn't long, because I gotta pee, dude. I don't want to do another quick break if we have like 5 minutes left, but getting to that tipping point. I got all the issues right now. Think it's someone who's seen too much crap in his lifetime? Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, he knows how to work it, too. So, he may have seen some crap, but he doesn't let it get him down. He's just gonna be him. And I respect him for it. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master. Not turned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artorial. And are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Emmerich in his bedchambers at present. I am. He bid me to bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. Oh, God. I'm getting a bad feeling, dude. The Four Tom's Sword. None of the Four Tom's Sword. I couldn't believe it. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. With that, I could do more. No, wait. The leader's already been captured. Okay, never mind. I thought Artorial was possibly the higher up that the arson was talking about, but I don't think so. Never mind. My Lord Artorial did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alfino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. What's that? I mean, that's true. I want fending, right? For a tank? Fending's the one I want. I think slang's for DPS. And these are just accessories, like these aren't like new clothes or anything, right? Rings, yep, okay. Chokers, rings, all that fun stuff. Let's see if it's better. Yep, it is. Not wearing that. Alright, yeah, for tanking, cool. As light goes, so goes darkness. I'm never getting rid of this kite shield. That's going into the glamour dresser immediately. I'm never going to play Paladin, but I'm keeping that for Hashafan. And we get a little wind-up Hashafan. It's so fucking cute. I almost want to change out my minion, but I'm not going to.
But until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
He's up! Let's go.
Lord Commander, your wounds
are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Of course.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
Who the fuck is orchestrating the people right now?
Refugees into the basilica, as you ordered. When all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
So this dude was only allowing people into the basilica because he wanted hostages. This fucker. I'm gonna murder him.
Do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
They better not. They better not.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Every time, dude.
Of course.
Ooh, I like that new choker. That's a nice one.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Hell yeah, Toriel. Hell yeah.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel.
Atorel, I'm sorry.
Time is against us.
I'm still gonna call him Toriel. Bruh. I love that music right there. It's like, it feels so triumphant and good. Even though shit's probably gonna go down. It just like, it gets you hyped. It gets you ready, making you feel like you're truly the hero, the warrior of white. God, it's good. If only they could just get rid of the fucking Garlean song. I think everything would be fine. Alright, so we should probably go to the Jeweled Crozier then. Alright. Truly is. Fantastic music, 10 out of 10. Maybe not. Ooh, this is up one. I'm sorry. It's still a good fast travel location, but I was on the wrong floor. Alright, solo duty. Let's go. Let's see what's awaiting us. Listen well. We will enter the Basilisk silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I'm told one claimed to have served under Thornton the 7th? This is 7th, right? Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vaults, I think it highly likely yes, which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Toriel, whatever. You are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you choose not to risk your life on this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Halone as my witness, I will bring these fanatics to justice. Yeah, well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Yep, Toriel's definitely the best of the brothers. Emelanian or whatever his name is, however you pronounce it. Sucks! Oh shit. Presence yet goes unnoticed. Come, we must secure the entrance. Remember, saving the hostages takes precedent over all else. Okay. Gotcha. Lay down your arms and die by my sword, he says. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, dude. Let's just make sure we're getting everyone here. Oh, these guys are all weak. Sweet. It's one of the story weakness. What? Where's that guy going? Did he just like bounced out? Bruh. Oh, they were going after the refugees. Oh, okay. Cool. So protect the refugees as well. You must hurry. The others are taken elsewhere by Sir Simonard? Simonard? Sir Simonard? So this is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. On your guard, they've sounded the alarm. I will hold entrance and look after... Now go. I hope I wasn't supposed to be doing anything else. Just kill everyone. Oh, okay. Your soul is going. Cool. So we'll slowly lose our team, I'm assuming, as they take the hostages out. Secure the hostages, Morna. Leave the others to us. Okay. You say so.
Down with you.
Jesus. Sir? No. No, 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 no. Dude's just straight up over here punching the refugees. Oh, okay. I guess I was just supposed to protect him. We're not healing him just yet. Sweet. Is it over? They took the other somewhere. It all happened so quickly. There they are. Let none escape. Bruh. Who's leaving this time? Oh shit, we got more. We got more incoming. Alright, fair enough. I'll just take care of these guys. Emmerich said something. I completely missed it, unfortunately. This way, Morna to the choir? 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 Oh man, I don't know if I can heal you, dude. I probably should get my tank stance on. I know, whatchamacallit, Emmerich probably has it as well, but... Sir, hold up, oh, Jesus, I missed it. What did he say? Sir Cimarron, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. The word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the Archbishop. They're so goofy looking. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor. By my hands you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then, Lord Artorial. Morna, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Cimarron. Alright. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm almost positive. Helani, render us a judgment, raise up a righteous and cast down the wicked. So I'm going this way, I'm assuming. Let's see who the Fury favors. Sir Emmerich is still wounded, Morna. If we do not move quickly, he will surely fall. Okay. I see. Is there a meter for, you know, like, Emmerich? Or is he just good for now? Doesn't look like it. There's one. Easy. Let's get those bonds. I don't know where the rest of my friends are, though, right now. Oh, Jesus. I thought I was getting those. I clicked on it. I must have clicked on one of these guys. There must be others nearby, but where? Oh, yep. Emmerich's vitality is at 89. Alright, let's see if we can go find some more. Traitor Kinslayer. Sure. All that fun stuff. The unfortunate part is I feel like I'm just walking around in a circle, and I really hope... Totally am. But they are indeed there. That was a close one. This one actually almost died. Thankfully, they get their health back. So that's nice. See no others. Come Morna. Sir Emmerich needs our help. Oh, okay. I did not save all the hostages, though. Only 5 of 6. Unless there's another one somewhere. We lost a hostage. There's probably 2 on that one. Unfortunate. Yo, Emmerich's getting his fucking ass handed to him right now. Jesus, dude. I thought you'd be able to handle... Oh, he's fighting multiple people, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. I take back what he said. Boy fighting multiple people. That's actually pretty impressive. Though I do need to go help him pretty quickly here in a second. He is still taking quite a lot of damage here. Ah, nice. Thoriel's going in. Oh, they killed him too. Let's fucking go, bros. Let's fucking go. Oh, no, this is summoned. Never mind. No wonder this guy was a little tougher. One day, I swear, you will. I didn't realize the other dude had disengaged from... Oh, there's the last recipe. Nice. I didn't realize he had disengaged from Emmerich and started attacking me. He took melee. You must hurry. The priest took melee upstairs when he saw you killed his men. Have no fear, child. We will save your friend.
Where is he? Where is he?
Emmerich, dude, don't rush on your own. I've lost too many a friend around here.
Come no closer! You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Oh, Jesus. That's the look of a deranged man. Yep. Dragon. Midgard Summer. Oh, you stole it, please. Dude, I thought we were just gonna see, like, the body just, like, splat on the fucking ground, bro. I swear to God, when they did that camera cut, I thought we were just gonna cut straight to... Nofnir, let's go, dude. Dragons coming in, saving the innocents. Way to make an entrance.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Humble. Humble.
Thank you for saving me.
That was a mature voice. That was a way more mature voice than I was expecting to have a child. What happened to the priest dude? Did we kill him? Arrest him? What happened?
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Tracefelder?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. but I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horschiff on you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Huh?
Lord Edmund.
What a good dude. How does this game have so many good dudes? Most NPCs I fucking hate. Yeah, right in the field, dude, for sure. Yeah, I mean, specifically like JRPG NPCs too. Like a lot of JRPG characters suck donkey butt. In this game, fantastic. I'm just kind of hoping for voiced. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emmeric's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tartaru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Fortance Manor. Then allow me to accompany you. Tartaru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. And so it was me and Yustola. Oh. Okay. A moment, Morna. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? I mean, he didn't really hit it off with Hilda the same way I thought he would. But I mean, he's kind of been off ever since the fact that, like, he was taken over by La Habrea, but, like, I don't know. Your soul has known him longer, so. Of that I have no doubt. His time in the wilderness did not deprive him of his charm. But that is neither here nor there. What concerns me is his etheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. Was he able to before? Oh, okay. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain in the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey, and when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no words of it. Alright then, I should be on my way. Krya may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Okay, speak with Alfio. Because Square Enix has good writing team for Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, it's specifically for 14. Because like when I look at Strangers in Paradise, I'm like, what happened? Straight up, what happened? And not all Final Fantasies have good writing, that's for sure. I mean, being taken over by another being would make anyone seem different. That's what I'm saying, dude. But we have to also understand that Yustola over here can see ether. She doesn't really see people. We confirmed she's blind, except for being able to see in ether now. So I guess she would have a bit more of an understanding of people and their imbalances.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Stop.
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
I almost forgot that was the reward, to be honest with you. But I wasn't expecting them to actually show it in a cutscene.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Yeah, I mean, sure. I don't know if I truly believe that, but it's better than saying nothing. It's not really what I would have said, but it's fine.
You sound just like him. I suspect that is what Horchefon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horchefon. Will you be a sister to me as well?
Damn, they re-recorded that voice line for the genders. That's awesome, dude.
Come, Emanelaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
Menelaine. Okay. I won't remember that either. That was weird. That was really weird.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
I don't know, when there's like political drama and succeeding thrones or houses, I get worried when I see stuff like that.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Hush you.
Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Bruh. From the memories of Count Edmond de Fortam's Heavensward, as goes light, so goes darkness. What? Has he been the one narrating this shit the whole fucking time? God damn. I don't think I want healing. Casting, aiming. If anything, I have my my summoner, so I'll get the casting one. Okay. Well, that's a 3.1 down. Sort of. This is thy proof. The Garoon Oracles? Apocrypha? It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning, and of the path we have been set upon. Urianger, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. Triad, okay. You know what must be done. Yeah, but like... Alize? Alize, for sure. She's coming back. Sooner rather than later, it looks like. Okay, Urianger's been given some skeevy vibes lately, but I'm really not happy with where they're taking him right now. He's got some splaining to do. Well... everyone has their orders. The mask will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. What a great shot. Top tier camera work. It's like, oh wait, we haven't seen her face yet. That's right. We've actually never seen Yita's face. No wonder. Okay. I was like, we saw it was Papa Limo. Like, we saw the thing on her neck. We know it's Yita. It's because we've never seen her face. Okay. By Relgar, it had better be. We cannot stay here forever, Yita. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. Are they going to do the dramatic face reveal before the fade? No, they won't. That's saved for another patch. That's saved for another patch. So it goes, and so it ends. Alright, y'all. It has been... Sorry. Clicked wrong button. It has been fantastic. Super fun. Enjoyed the hell out of this. More so than I thought I would, maybe. That was really weird. I don't know why I didn't think I would enjoy it, but like it blew me out of the water even more than I expected. So I had a lot of fun. And I'm going to be back tomorrow around 1 p.m. as well, Eastern Standard Time, to play some more. We're going to continue doing these patches for the weekends. See how far we get. Maybe we get 1 or 2 done. Hopefully, maybe we get more. And hopefully, I won't be as tired as I am today, so maybe we go longer than 5 hours. Really just bust through as best as we can. But Dark Oblivion Sky, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for keeping me company and chatting. Anyone who's lurking, anyone who's watching VODs later, anyone who's doing whatever they can to support my content, I really do appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are the reason why I do this, and I would love to continue doing this. So I'm going to tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So with that, I'm going to go grab some food. I'm probably going to go take a nap. Enjoy the rest of my Saturday. I hope you do as well. As always, peace out and much love to you. Bye.